Hello. This music is very loud in my ears for some reason. Hello. How are you doing? But yeah, so today is my birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you guys? Hi Lunatic. Hi Jay. But yeah, so I thought to start off stream today, we'd be doing a couple of random quizzes to let the internet guess how old I am. Just because I thought it would be funny. And then at the end, I'll tell you how old I actually am. I did see your Mangle art. It was really good. I'm gonna be honest, Mangle is one of my favorite FNAF characters. So I saw that. I don't think I actually remembered to respond because when I saw it, it was at like 5 a.m. in the morning. Because I like woke up because I had to go to because like I woke up having to go to the bathroom. But I was like, I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, it's so cute! And then I fell asleep before I remembered to respond to it, but it was very good. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep it a secret for people who don't know how old I am, but I will tell you guys at the end of the quizzes. I'll be like, okay, so I'll tell you how old I am, but we have to guess. Okay, so out of these ones, what was my favorite toy? None of these. Okay, I have to be so honest. My favorite toys were Littlest Pet Shops. So, first off, this quiz is it's horribly whatever the word for racist against furries is. Ageist. It's ageist against furries. Cancelled. Because I was into Littlest Pet Shops. Because I wasn't into Furbies, and Hatchimals was way after my time. I guess I was kind of into Barbies, but not really. I was the kind of kid who would so I did have Barbies. And I would pick them up, and I would change their outfits, and then I would move them around. But I wouldn't play with them, you know what I mean? I wouldn't play with them like I did with my Littlest Pet Shops. My Littlest Pet Shops, I would I had so many storylines for those things. I had I would remember all of their names, and I had huge self-built play areas for them. It was exquisite. I also would play a little bit with Hot Wheels. I guess Barbie would be the closest thing, because I didn't really play with Cabbage Patch Kids either. And Hatchimals, like I said, was after my time. I know I had a couple of them. I had Hatchimals. I remember them. I collected them. But I didn't play with them. That's the thing. I just collected them. I was that weird kid that I liked collecting things, but I didn't like to play with them. The only toy I played with was Littlest Pet Shop. So I guess Barbie. Where are you on a Friday night? I mean, technically online, but I would say video gaming. I guess hanging out at home, I guess, would be the closer one. Do we want to keep with the... I guess I should ask, do we want to keep with the... Do we want to keep with the Pokemon music, or did we want to have other music? Because I do have it set up that we could have other music if we so wanted. It would just take a little bit. 2 clicks. I can, 1 second. Let me turn this off. I have to remember, is it immediate? Classic gamer stream against shenanigans. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Is the music loud enough for you guys? Make sure it's looping. Do you want like that music louder? Can you guys hear it? Like that? Oh, was it perfect? I can turn it back down. Just let me know. I can stop messing with stuff. I'll say hanging out at home because I don't really sleep much. I'm gonna be honest. I'm usually in bed just like reading or like video gaming, but it depends on the day because sometimes I'll like be doing craft stuff or I'll be doing like 8 things at once or I'm trying to remember what I named it. I'd have to check my logs. I named it something like whimsical. I can check that for you real fast. The adventure returns to dreams. That's what I decided to name it. Thank you. Because I know when I was talking with the person I commissioned, the idea of it was that, so like the songs that I had as inspiration for it were the Luma song from Super Mario Galaxy, Floroma Town from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. And I was telling her for the tone, I was like, I want it to be like the theme of it is that it starts out like I want it to be a song that's like happy, and then it like slowly slows down as if like the Pokemon are getting ready to like they just came back from a successful adventure or playing, and they're getting ready to like settle down and go to sleep and then dream about the adventures that they just had. And they did a really good job of like putting that into song form, you know what I mean? Because that's like exactly what it sounds like. On a night out, what's your drink of choice? I'm gonna be so honest. None of these. Bestie, I'm a rum. I'm a rum girly. Because this feels like a calm instrumental version of Dito's verse from the Eminem song Stan. Ooh, I need to listen to that. I know one of my brothers is a really big Eminem fan, so I've listened to a lot of his songs, but it's hard for me to tell which one is which, just because like I don't listen to a lot of Eminem songs on my own time. But yeah, I know what I feel. I know what you mean. You cannot pay me to drink beer. Beer tastes gross to me. Although, actually, German beer, like the actual, like, real German beer stuff tastes good. Vodka and Red Bull? No. That would send me into instant cardiac arrest. I just don't like any alcohol. That's the thing. Like, I'm very specific about my alcohol. Because, like, I love rum. I love rum, and then, I'm not gonna remember the other ones I like, but it's like, I sound like a person who's like a lumberjack. I'm like, I like rum, and I like, other stuff in that kind of category. Whiskey, I like whiskey. And they're just like, wow, you like rum and whiskey and stuff like that, and I'm like, yep. None of this. I guess I'll say Mountain Dew. No, but do I even like Mountain Dew that much? I haven't touched Mountain Dew since I was in high school on the robotics team, cause like back when I was on the robotics team, we would have like building week, which was like 8 weeks straight of where you would have to like, they would reveal what the robotic like challenge was, and then we would have to like build a robot from scratch. Ooh, that's fun. A theoretical Pokemon fan game. And what would happen was that like we would be there like after school building this robot, and like you would end up drinking Mountain Dew for like the caffeine, and because Mountain Dew was like one of the things that was there was like days where I was drinking like 8 bottles of Mountain Dew a day, and I haven't, and like ever since I graduated from high school, I haven't been able to touch Mountain Dew since. Like it genuinely makes me sick because I can't, I think about that when I was drinking Mountain Dew, like just like I think my bloodstream was Mountain Dew for like those 8 weeks. Ugh. Out of these 4, I think I would do wine. Wine's the best tasting one out of those. It's a movie night. What are you watching? The Shrek movies. It's not even an option. Why would you ask me what I'm watching and not even put the movies I'd be watching? So first up is the MC, and there's 3. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, is the masculine one named Charlotte? And then like I was reading through it and I was like, no, because Charlotte's the feminine one. No, yeah, that's okay. But yeah, they're like, it's movie night, what are you watching? I'd be watching the Shrek movies. The first 3 Shrek movies, because the 4th one, in my opinion, is kind of meh. Fun fact, actually, the first Shrek movie actually came out the week I was born. It's one of my favorite movies it's my favorite movie of all time. I love it dearly. If you're 22 under 5'5", I'm sorry for you. Well, it's a good thing you know what's really funny? When I was 22, when I was 21, I was 5'4" and 7/8. And then when I turned 22, somehow I grew to be 5'5", because apparently I was so full of spite about all of my siblings calling me short, because all of my siblings are just emphatically tall. I grew an extra like couple of centimeters out of spite, so I could be 5'5". It's kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen the Austin Powers movies. I've never seen Saturday Night Fever. It keeps glitching. I don't know why. It's probably because I know we had a huge tornado watch, and so we had a tornado watch last night, so we had like a whole bunch of storms going on, so there's probably like stuff going on with like the power connection that might be going on with that. So I'm sorry for the connections. That's probably connections on my end, so I'm sorry for that. But yeah, I've never seen the Austin Powers movie. I've never seen Saturday Night Fever. I don't really care that much about the Star Wars movies. I'm gonna be so honest. Sorry to Star Wars fans. I've never seen the remake of It. And horror movies, I'm gonna be so honest, I've only seen like 2 horror movies in my life. And I'm a huge, well, actually, no, that's a lie. I've seen like 5 horror movies in my life. And most of them were the Saws movies. And the Saw movies are and they were like the first, I watched the first 3 Saw movies, okay? And the Saw movies are very different, than most types. They're like just regular slasher films, I guess I should say. They're not very different, but I haven't seen more of the Saw movies because I had to be in a very specific headspace to watch horror, just because like there's just a lot of death in them. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care that much about the Avengers either. I'm just gonna watch Die Hard. I feel like Die Hard, I could at least laugh about it with my friends. Continue. When you were a kid, what phone did you use? I don't know what it was. I just know that it was... We're doing quizzes. Hi, UFO. So today we're doing quizzes to let the internet guess how old I am for my birthday today. And I'm making fun of this quiz because none of these answers relate to my life. They're like, what is this? What would you do for this? I'm like, none of these answers. So I guess I'm just clicking one that relates the most. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. So, I don't remember what phone I used as a kid because it wasn't an iPhone, but it was one of those, like, it was one that had, you could slide it to get to the keyboard. It was one that you could slide to get to the, to get to the little keyboard. So it was like one of those slidey ones. So it wasn't a Nokia. I don't know what it, so I don't think it, so I guess it must have been a BlackBerry because it wasn't a landline. And I don't think it would have been a Motorola Razr, but it wasn't an iPhone 5. I didn't have an iPhone 5. I don't even, obviously they existed, but I guess it would have been a BlackBerry. I don't remember. I just remember that I was only able to use it for emergencies, and I had a limited amount of texting I could do on it, and I couldn't connect to the internet with it, except for to like call and text. And I had a limited amount of texting I could do, and there was only a couple of like text message, like I had a limited amount of texts. I only had like a couple of phone numbers in it, and then like the only reason I got the phone, and it was when I was in 7th grade, was because it was when we were overseas, and my mom wanted there to be a way for her to contact at least one of us so she could like pick us up, because there was like so much going on with like the pickup line, and she wanted there to be a way for she wanted to be able to like contact at least one of us in case something went wrong, just because like since we were overseas, and it was like the school was like on a military base, and she just wanted there to, for just in case stuff, she wanted there to be at least like one of her kids to have a way to contact her. So I got a phone. There wasn't anything I could do with it except for call my mom or my dad, or I could text 2 people, and I had like, I think it was 50 texts a month, and that was it. And it was the most freedom I had ever had in my life. Who's your favorite cartoon character? None of these people. My favorite cartoon character would be like the Avatar: The Last Airbender people, because they freaking slap. And they have those respective pins. Oh, Garip is here. You can't catch them. And if you try to battle them, how dare you? You will just simply not be able to be harmed. They're just like, how dare you try to hurt them? How dare you try to hurt my child? Oh my gosh. That reminds me, so I know, one of my streamer friends, Fleshy, has made like a, oh my gosh, chat isn't on screen. So I can see you guys. Why isn't chat on screen? Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Here, one second, let me... Do I need to refresh that? I didn't even... chat wasn't on screen. Thank you for telling me that. Hate when that happens. Let's see, I tried refreshing it, but it might need me to log in and re-put the... Let's see, because I have a way of reading you guys because I get the stream chat, but I realize you guys didn't get me on screen. Man, just a regular gamery stream where something goes wrong, right? It's okay. Okay, I think hopefully that fixed it. Test. Or not. It's because I don't have it up high enough. Oh, I do. Okay. Stream elements. Hello. Well, I think I'll just leave it for now. Because I did the fix that I know how to do for it. I don't know if it fixed it. I feel like half the time stream elements will like update something and they're like, this is to help you, and you're like, why would you help me? Okay, well, I did what I could. I'll choose Bugs Bunny. What's your go-to breakfast? People be eating breakfast in here? Okay, so when I do eat breakfast, I usually like eating pancakes. What can I say? I like pancakes. What kind of pet would you like to have? Cat. I love Ellie. What's your ideal way to relax? I like to read a book. Even if it's not a book, I like to read. I've been reading a lot on my phone. I have to say. Dads don't do things by halves. What grammatical error drives you crazy? I don't know if there's anything that I would say that drives me crazy. I just will like correct it in my brain, you know what I mean? I'll just be like, yeah, I just correct it in my head. In my head, you know? I just correct it that way. Anyway, if this music ever gets repetitive and you want something else, just let me know. I don't mind changing it. Let me just make sure this is working. Ermy.
Are you sure?
Okay, well that's at least working. Definitely. Oh, so you want something else? Okay. Because we can turn on something else. Definitely not properly. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that one. Not properly quoting sources. I hate when people are like, actually, this is from this, and my source is trust me, bro. Actually, yeah, you're so right. See, because the thing is like people misspelling words. I do that all the time. I don't care. Using you're wrong, whatever. I don't care. Run-on sentences. I have ADHD, bro. I can read that, no problem. Using commas in the wrong place. I don't know where the comma's supposed to go. Writing supposedly instead of. I have never seen that before. But not properly quoting sources. That is immediately like I hate you. Don't do that. Properly quote your things. If you're gonna quote something, give me the source. I want it. How would you describe ice cream? Cold. Yes, it's cold. It's cold. Here, I'll scroll down so you can see all the options, but it's cold. I'm gonna choose cold. What Italian dish could you eat every day? Oh. Lasagna. Call me Garfield the way I be eating that lasagna. What's a good synonym for the word warm? Warm. I think tepid. Tepid's a good synonym for warm. Tepid. What potato chip flavor is best? Garlic bread! Garlic bread's also a good contender. Okay, for potato chip flavors, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna sound like an old fuck here, but plain potato chips are literally like every other flavor. I'll eat some and then I'll be like, okay, I'm good. But plain potato chips, like I don't know what it is about plain potato chips, like as like especially if they're like the slight, like just like the regular salt flavor, like not the salt and vinegar, but just the salt flavor. I'm just there and I'm just like, yum yum. Like I will eat those. What do you mean get out? What's wrong with eating the plain flavor? What's wrong with liking the plain flavor? I'm sorry for my wrong opinions, okay? I'm sorry. God forbid. If you want me to actually start talking to you and stop being mute, make me something garlic. I'm sorry, Unc. God forbid I have an opinion on something. God forbid I share something personal with you. Like my terrible taste in chip flavors. If you could instantly speak a different language fluently, what would you choose? German. No thoughts, head empty. It would be German. I'll show you the other ones. So Spanish, Latin, Portuguese, Mandarin, Korean. For me, it would be German. Because for those who don't know, I was actually born in Germany, on a American army base in Germany. So from when I was born up until I was 18, I actually had a dual citizenship of both from Germany and like of German and American dual citizenship. Yeah, God forbid a sheep shares an opinion about liking salt-flavored chips. God forbid. So, I need to get back into learning German because I know I was like in high school I took German classes and like I'm good at pronouncing German, and I know when I was taking German I was good at understanding it when like I had a translation book in front of me. I was just really bad at remembering what word was which. So, cause like I'm good at the pronunciations and I'm good at like listening and like transcribing and like spelling and all of that. I'm just terrible at like actually like talking because I'm terrible at like at remembering which word is which. But like once I actually, but like when it got down to like, you know, if I once I actually got like to the, if I actually got to the point where like I was confident in like even like a couple of words, like I was one of the best students in the class. How do you end a phone call? None of these. I see, I say, love you, bye. Even to people who I'm not related to sometimes, on accident, I go, love you, bye. I did that on accident. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I did that on accident. So last summer actually, I ended up being in a car wreck because someone pulled in front of me while I was stopping at a stoplight because they were an idiot, and so I crashed into them, and so I had to call like, and so there was like an insurance claim person who had to call me, and I was distracted because like there was like all this like talk and stuff I had to go through with them for like the insurance claim stuff, and at the end of the conversation I went, love you, bye, to the insurance claim person. And like afterwards, and after she hung up, I literally had to go lay down. I was like, I need to not have people know that I exist for a little while. You've not known embarrassment like having to hang up on someone you have never talked to before and accidentally pulling out the love you, bye. It's unrecoverable. And the thing is that she also said love you, bye back. Oh my god. Anyway, bye. I guess I'll say bye. Your story is worse. Oh god, I remember I actually said that to Parker and she was like, what? But I immediately responded, platonically! But yeah, your story is worse. Parker is my best friend. Very easy to just say platonic when I say I love you to your best friend. Yeah, it was, I said it to a fucking stranger I had never met and to an insurance claim person. I do that, but face to face. I guess I'll say bye. Bye. What non-traditional name would you give your child? But a fucking insurance claim person. Oh god, I know. I'm still in. It was a year ago, and I still cringe about it to this day. It still haunts me in the middle of the night. Let's see. I know I already have the names for my first 3 kids picked out. Gamer Reap Jr. No, I'm not naming my kid Gamer Reap Jr. That would be really funny if I did, though. But you want fucking 3? Yeah. 2 girls and a boy. I have 2 girl names and a boy name picked out. Good God, how? I guess it's just because I have 4 siblings. And, okay, so actually, the way that I had it mentally planned out is that I only want 2. But I have an extra name picked out just in case I end up having, like, twins or something. So, that was my mental gymnastics of having 3 names picked out. You know what I mean? What is plan B if you don't roll 2 girls and a boy? Well, so the plan is to have 2 kids. And then I have 2 girl names and a boy name picked out. But then if I end up having, like, all 3 boys or 3 girls, I'm still gonna use those 3 names. Like, you know what I mean? I could just, like, edit the... That's the thing. Like, the thing is that, like, the names are editable. Because the thing is that the middle names are flower names. And then the first names are more editable. So, the way I have it set out is that, so, like, the first kid is gonna be, Saphira Rose. And then the second kid is gonna be Emma Lunaria. And then the third kid was gonna be Jacob Forsythia. So then, since the middle names are all flower names, because the thing is that because me and my siblings already are named after all of the recent, like, family members. Why did my mind go to flower? I don't know. Like the baking ingredient. So the way I would do it is that I would just, like, edit the names to be, like, an equivalent to, like, the gender equivalent if needed be. I don't know how I would make Saphira into a male equivalent. I'm gonna be honest. Name whole wheat your last name. But, like, you know. But I'm sure, like, whoever I'm married to, Saphiro, yeah, something like that. Sephiroth, hell yeah. So, like, Saphira or Sephiroth. Honestly, that's based. Have you ever had a dream that you had that you had to you could, you do, you would, you could do so, you could do, you could, you wanted him to do you so much you could do anything? Like the world acclaimed FF7 villain. Okay, but the thing is that, like, Saphira is... Okay, but the thing is that would work so perfectly because Saphira would be her being named after a dragon. So, it would match perfectly if like, Saphira would be named after a dragon and Sephiroth would be named after, like, the world-acclaimed FF7 villain. So, like, either way, they're being named after a powerful thing. And then, you know, Emma... I would just have to pick a different name. So, like, Saphira Rose, Sephiroth Rose, Emma Lunaria, something Lunaria, and then Jacob Forsythia, and then, like, another J name. It wouldn't be that hard. See, you know what I mean? Like, it's very easy to switch out the first name, and then the middle names I'm already, like, dead set on. Could always name that after great poet Sappho. I know. Yeah. Oh, we were just talking about... Okay, we're doing quizzes to, let the internet decide how old I am. because today's my birthday. And this question was, what non-traditional name would you give your child? So we were just talking about, like, so I already have names picked out for what I would name my kids. And so I was just talking about, so, like, I have 3 baby names picked out. So, like, it was, like, Saphira Rose, Emma Lunaria, Jacob Forsythia, and people brought up the very good question of, like, oh, so what if it isn't 2 girls and 1 boy that you end up having? And I was like, oh, yeah, that's a very good question. So I would just, like, switch the gender of the name, obviously. As simple, easy as that. So then I was like, okay, but how would we switch the gender of Saphira? Sephiroth, obviously. So, like, Emma would become, like, Emile or something like that. I'd probably have to research into it to find a name that I like. That's another E name that fits with Lunaria, but you know what I mean? Because the middle names are all plant names, because that's a theme that I came up with that I really liked when I was, like, 8. Thank you for the birthday wishes! And then Jacob could be, like, Jessamine or, like, Jasmine or something. I can't wait till my cover streamer finally gets a girlfriend, a wife, and has kids so they can have some and not me. I know, I want kids someday. And you guys will know as soon as I have a spouse, like as soon as I start dating someone and have a spouse and start having kids, like I'm gonna be the most annoying person about it. I promise. Like, you will know. I'll be like, guys, you'll never guess what happened. Oh my gosh. Anyway, the ideal amount of children for me is 0. But yeah, the ideal amount for me is 2 or 3. That would lead me to happiness. But yeah, so we have to pick between which non-traditional name would you give to your child. I guess technically Phoenix would be the closest out of the names. Or would it be Rain? Because I have all flower names. All the other ones are stupid, though. I'm not looking at the other ones. The other ones are all stupid and dumb. I don't want to gamble on that. Because Phoenix is actually kind of a baller name, I have to admit. That's a pretty baller name. Rain is also cute, though. Gonna be like that soldier in the movies that doesn't survive to the end with how much you talk about your wife. 2 days from retirement as well. I'm gonna be like, guys, 2 days till retirement, I talk about my wife so much. Literally. Yeah, Rain with an E I think is better than just Rain. So I think we'll go with Phoenix. I don't know, you're right. Something about the E on the end does make it better. I will literally be the trope of the soldier in movies that doesn't survive to the end because of how much I talk to about my wife. Rain. Yeah, just add an extra N in there. Which one of these classy words would you use to describe yourself? Righteous, jaunty, pretentious, bodacious, resplendent, or chic. Am I bodacious, jaunty, resplendent, and chic to you guys? Y or N? What a tragedy. Oh my god, Fiend. I'm losing my absolute shit. You are none of those things. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm pretentious. I'd have to look up what some of these words mean. Hold on. I was like, I don't think you're chic, you don't wear clothing. I was gonna say, yeah. That sentence has too many syllables, apologize! 1 second. I have to Google some things real quick. Oh, so that's what that word means. Okay, that's what I thought it meant. Attractive and impressive through being richly colorful or sumptuous. I mean, you are colorful. I don't fucking know. It's like, I don't know. But they're not attractive. Damn! Damn, I'm not attractive to you. Damn, that really kind of hurts my feelings. They're literally a pink cloud. With some sheep bits. What does sumptuous mean? Splendid and expensive looking. Okay. I don't know if I would consider myself righteous. You can't exactly call yourself righteous. I would like to think I'm not pretentious, though. I guess we'll say jaunty. Jaunty, I think, seems like a safe bet. Why would you make me... How do you greet someone you just met? Bro. Okay, but actually I would say howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. My bro. Who's your favorite superhero? What's up? I should just stare at them to say hi. Unless it's online. I guess out of these options, Batman isn't so bad. He's kind of okay. Who the fuck is Peter Quayle? I was also going to ask that, but I didn't want to look like a loser in front of you people. Who is Peter Quayle? Star-Lord is a bird now. Oh, did they spell his name wrong? That is so funny, actually. That's the funniest thing. Which of the following TV shows have you watched the most? Okay, Bewitched. I don't even know what Bewitched is. I'm gonna be so honest. The Office. I've only seen clips of The Office that was showed to me in high school during class by my teacher. And I never thought any of them were funny. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, I'm sorry to people who think The Office is funny. You're allowed to think The Office is funny. That is your right. It is not my humor, and I don't think it's funny. Full House. No. The Odd Couple. No. Friends. No, Everyone Hates Chris. I'm gonna be honest, I think the one I've watched the most is Riverdale. And the reason that it's Riverdale is because one of my roommates in college would watch it, and I saw, like, a season of it. And that's upsetting to me, because I've never watched any of the other things on this. And I'm sorry, because I haven't seen Friends. Because I'm like, I've only seen like a couple episodes of Full House if they've come on TV. I've only seen a couple episodes of Friends because I don't think it's funny. I have only seen a couple clips of The Office. I've seen like half, if not a full season of Riverdale. And it wasn't like the first season, it was one of the later seasons. And all I remember is, like, one of the characters saying, "You're not even an alpha, you're just a beta." And it literally was the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen. Avatar is a great... Okay, the cartoon Avatar is the best. It's peak cinema, okay? You can never take Avatar The Last Airbender away from me. I'm sorry that they actually said that. Oh my god, can I bring up... I'm gonna see if I can find the clip. 1 second. You're not even an alpha. You're just a beta. Riverdale. Please tell me that was real and I didn't... It's real, right? I didn't just make that up. Please? Please tell me I didn't just have, like, a fever dream where I made that up, where I was watching Riverdale with my stupid roommate who I didn't even like. What's your favorite One Direction song? The song that I like that's a One Direction song isn't even on here. Like, okay, I'm not a person who likes One Direction, okay? I will be the first to admit I don't like One Direction. But there's a song that they have. I'd have to look up what the name of it is called exactly, but it's like, I think it's called like it's called like Night Changes or something. And it's this really sad, really deep introspective song about how like time moves fast and about how like oh my god, please tell me I didn't make this up. I like the band The Who. Does that count? I didn't make it up. I don't think so. Oh my god. It's real! Okay. Okay, 1 second. We're taking a little bit of a field trip. 1 second. Let me turn desktop audio on. No, it's definitely One Direction. It's like, we're getting older, baby. Does it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast the night changes. Does it da 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 da. It'll never change me and you. I can play it for you afterwards. After this. I turned...
What? Financed copter cab? But what a surprise. In the end, you couldn't pull it off. That's your problem in a nutshell. You can't land anything. You'll never be an alpha, Chad. You're a born beta. And everybody who invested in this scheme, you back to losing horse, boys. You too, Daddy.
Oh, please, Mia.
See, didn't you hear that? Please tell me you heard that. You'll never be an alpha. You were a born beta. Like, goddamn. Here, 1 second. Oh my god. Like, bro. Yeah, betas are just normalized people in ABO. A's. That's the long and the short of it. Like, pretty much, yeah. Without complicating it. Okay, so ABO, which is also known as a boba. It's like the shortened version of alpha, beta, omega. So it's another way of saying Omegaverse. A boba? A boba? Best song ever, we knew every line. I can't remember. I'm just gonna say who. My god, where the fuck did I put it though in my playlists? Ah! What is it called? I tried boba. Don't like it. Ah, yes, the cursed knowledge. The cursed knowledge that I gave to you. Mustard. Okay. I almost started typing Omegaverse into my fucking Spotify playlist. Oh, it's called You and I. No, it's not. Night Changes. It's called Night Changes. Let's see what pops up when I type Omegaverse. I don't think I need to do that. There you go. Here's the song. I have it turned on. Ever seen Dirty Harry? He has something to say about ketchup on dogs. Okay, well, it was supposed to be playing. You have to close it and reopen Spotify. Un momento, my Spotify is misbehaving. Spotify. Oh, yeah. I mean, it is, but I have a way to make it so it won't show up in my, VOD. A hot dog wouldn't be complete with that. Okay, I'm gonna be canceled again. I like putting barbecue sauce on my hot dogs. Don't cancel me. Or do, actually. I don't know if I care. I mean, I do care, but, like, I'm gonna be canceled by you people either way for my bad opinions. There we go. There we go. Going out tonight changes into something red. Her mother doesn't like that kind of dress. Everything she's never had, she's showing off. What happens if I type in Omegaverse, actually? Driving too fast, moving, picking down her hair. Set it for something that she won't forget. Every no regrets is all that she really wants. There's a playlist? Only getting older, baby. Thinking about the baby. Without... Did you just say, I'm surprised you didn't pick Mayo with how clinically whore you are? Clinically white. Okay. I don't like mayo. I don't like the texture. Mayo is gross. I'm not white enough to like mayo. I'm sorry. Either that or I'm too white to like mayo. I like ranch, though. Maybe I should have picked ranch. What do you call a carbonated drink? I call it soda, but it's also a soda pop, but it's soda. What is your dream job? None of these. Police officer. That's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I guess none of these. Changes everything that you've ever dreamed of. I guess that. I don't fucking know. I want to be a researcher, none of that shit. How would you describe something you like? I would describe it as, I guess groovy. I'd describe it as awesome sauce because I'm white. Wait, Tubular's on here. Oh, into the night. Oh, I guess I would say peak. I guess I am a social media influencer. I keep forgetting I am that. Oops. Only getting older, baby. Nothing thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you? Well, Twitch isn't on here, so Gmail? You're saying Gmail is a social media platform? Girl, what copium are you smoking? I can live without all of these. Gmail is a social media, brother. That's just essential. How old is this? I don't know. I think it's from Haywise, so I'm assuming this is really old. I'm gonna say none. I need to get to putting a song pronto. Thank you. Did they make Google Plus now defunct? They just said Gmail, I guess. I guess that's what they meant, but that's not what they said. Everybody wanna steal my girl. Everybody wanna take her love away. Couple million in a whole wide world. Find another one 'cause she belongs to me. You're deserted on an island. What is the one item you want to have with you? Okay. This is gonna make me sound like a millennial. Or like a Gen Zer, which is what I am. But a cell phone. Duh. So I can call for help. Well, but actually, would it work on a deserted island? Okay, actually, wait. We should think about this. We should think this through. Would a cell phone actually work on a deserted island? It depends, like, because when they say deserted island, because nowadays, is there actually, because, like, that's what I was going to say, because I was thinking, like, yeah, I was going to think, like, you would want a satellite phone, so not a cell phone. So actually, screw that out. So that's why I said wait. That's why I backed it. That's why I say wait. So would I want, like, a fishing net? Would I want a tent? Would I want a knife? Bikini at all is most definitely deserted. Yeah. So what would be... So fishing net might be our best bet here. Or maybe the knife, because if there's, like, things to cut open. Yeah, that might be the best. What is one thing you can never leave your house without? In today's world, this would be where you would say cell phone, but I mean, I feel like an idiot saying cell phone again. I'm just putting new music on. I'm also thinking, ooh, snacks. I never leave the house without snacks. There. Now I don't have to say cell phone. Keys. Well, keys wasn't an option, so it was like perfume, snacks, watch, jewelry, cell phone, hat. I got a new purse for my birthday, and it was a lot smaller than the purse that I had previously, and it's really funny because it's like a backpack purse. I know, I was gonna say, like, obviously you'd never want to leave the house without keys. So I said snacks. My fat ass will never be leaving my house without snacks. I'm literally like that friend who, like, will put everything into their purse and they're like, oh man, I wish I hadn't left the house without this. And, like, I'm that friend who has it. Like, I have ibuprofen. I have, like, Tylenol. I've got my migraine medication. I've got hand sanitizer. I've got lotion. I've got, like, nasal spray for myself. I've got, like, tweezers. I've got nail clippers. If one scissors is a pair of scissors, what are two scissors? Also pair of scissors? I don't know. Pairception? I guess so. Must be. I got keys, knife, phone, and wallet, and that's it. Yeah, and then I got, like, my keys, I got my phone, I got my wallet, I got Band-Aids, I got, Neosporin, and then, I got so many lip glosses. Half the time I got snacks in my purse. Half the time I have my DS in my purse. Like, I'm literally that friend who, like, if you need something, I probably have it. I have, like, Tums. I got Lactaid. I got it. I'm the alpha of my friend group. You're leaving a night out with friends. How do you let them know you'd like to hang out again? Neosporin, now we out here getting infections like real manly men. A real man doesn't get infections. They're strong enough to not get them. I would probably say, okay, you're leaving a night with friends. How do you let them know you like to hang out again? Probably text me later. I'd probably say text me later. I would never in a million years say DM me. DM me sounds like stalker behavior. I'm a real man. I can't confirm I've never got an infection before. Put some whiskey on that cut. It'll be fine. Whiskey's for drinking. So therefore, if you have an internal infection, you just drink some whiskey. 20. Image? I'm sorry? Did they not fix this? What? Okay. I'll choose image. I guess I'll choose B for unrelated reasons. Can we guess your age? 60s? G. Okay. I'm sorry. Excuse me. You need to divide that by at least 3. That's like 4 decades off. I know. Unk goddamn. Okay, next one. Okay, holy shit. Granny Breep. I've been lying to you all this time, and when I've been saying that my spine is in the 60s and I'm younger than that, actually it's the other way around, and I actually have a spry young body and an old mind. What is your favorite food? None of these. I guess mac and cheese is fine. My favorite food is sushi. Fuck off. I guess I'll say mac and cheese though, it's fine. You're fighting with a family member. What's the fight about? Ugh. Whether I can watch TV before I do my homework? No. Parenting methods? Shut the fuck up. How late I'm allowed to stay out? How money should be spent? Actually, yeah, that's usually what it's about. I don't fight with my family very often. Lie. You're going on a first date. What's one thing that will ensure a second date? I could see a future with them. They're exciting and make me feel young. They make me feel comfortable. I don't want this song. Ugh. Not right now, Pink. Usually I can see a future with them. I need to turn this shit off. Midnight. You come and pick me up, no headlights. Oh, do you want the Dabba Da Dee song? It wasn't the original, it was the remix one, which is why I skipped it. If I wanted here, I can put Dabba Dee Da, I'm Blue song. Here, I'm blue, dabba dee ba de da, ba dabba dee, dabba dee ba da da. Here, I'll put it in the queue. There. There, just for you. Hi, Jock6. Okay, bye. Ow. You have a free day to do what you want. What do you do? Relax and spend time doing a hobby. Hi. Hello. Watch TV and just relax. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba 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 dee dabba da. Spend time with my family, hang out with my friends. I would probably relax and spend time doing a hobby. I'm blue, dabba dee ba da. FBI, open up! All the Ninja Turtles are blue except for 3 of them. And there are 4. I'm blue, dabba dee ba da die. When we're done with that, can we go back to the dream thing, please? I mean, maybe, yeah. Which of these movie genres do you like best? Teen, rom-coms, coming-of-age movies. I like teen rom-coms. I'm a slut for a good rom-com. Stinky Sheep. Mean! I showered this morning. You're always so mean to me. And on my birthday, too? Mean. What do your Friday nights look like? Going out to dinner with friends or significant others? Relaxing at home. I'm gonna be so real. Now I can smell it from here. That is my deodorant! Damn! And my curl cream. What's your biggest worry right now? My health. Actually, these are both equal ones, because my health is pretty bad right now. But also career. I'm a what for rom-coms? I'm a slut for rom-coms. They're great. I love them. But they have to be, like, good rom-coms. They can't just be, like... Like, it has to be, like... Like, it has to be, like, a well-balanced rom-com where it's, like, there's a decent amount of, like, actual, like, romantic tension buildup and, like, decent comedy that's put into it. Stinky Sheep! I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied by my own chatters. How dare. Like, one of my favorite rom-coms that I watched was, like, 10 Things I Hate About You. That was a good one. I like rom-coms. Shrek could also be classified as a rom-com, if you think about it. Which is one of my favorite movies of all time. It is my favorite movie of all time. It's like my favorite movie ever. I'm not being like I'm not like pulling people's legs about that. It is one of my favorite movies. Sheep is 5 trillion% stinky. Good lord, you haven't even taken a shower in 69 years or something. Take a damn shower. I took a shower this morning! Thanks, Spot. Damn. Unstinky sheep. Now they're, wow. Man. Man, you're even making, you're gonna make Garipbot fucking fight over me now. Damn. Pop. Flip sheep? No! I don't want to flip. No! Ah! I can't believe you made me do that. Midnight. Come and pick me up, no headlights. Well, at least you get a barrel roll. I know. Long drive. Getting burned in flames or paralyzed. Either wake up at the last part of a minute or spend a lot of time grooming. That's me. The interview. Oh, it's been a month since I have even heard of you. Thank you. I've been practicing. Leave, cause I know exactly what it means, but I want just go round and round each time. You got that James Dean daydream look in your eye, and I got that red-lipped classic thing that you like. And when we go crashing down, we come back every time, cause we never go out of style. Out of style. You got that long hair, slicked back, white t-shirt, and I got that good girl face and a tight little skirt. Which of these gifts sound most appealing to you? Someone paying my rent for me. Yes. We never go out of style. Use a what? Oh my god, I'm being clipped. What was like, oh my god, what did I get clipped for? It's a rough, he's taking off his coat. Yeah. Said I heard, oh, cause you went out and about with some other girl. Says what you heard is true, but I have to create a free account? Well, fuck that. You got that James Dean daydream look in your eye, and I got that red-lipped classic thing that you like. And we'll be. If you don't think this quiz can guess your age, then go ahead and try it. Okay, what type of galaxy is the Milky Way? Which of these animals is your least favorite? Mac white t-shirt. Guys, David got his ball. Wow. Crashing down, we come back every time, cause we never go. Oh. Take me home. Thank you, feed. You're the best. Oh, so that's where that went. Okay. I gotta go grab something from my dad real fast. Never mind. He texted me, and then he was just like, and then he like went to go take my dogs for a walk. Never mind. That he was like, I need you for something, and then he immediately went to go like take my dogs for a walk. Like, oh my gosh, why this song? Spotify. I know that I don't take songs out of my queue or out of my playlist, but that doesn't mean I'd want to hear them all the time. What animal's my least favorite of these? These are all such good animals. I guess octopi, because they're so smart, it's like terrifying. How many pairs of shoes have you bought this year? This year? I haven't bought any pairs of shoes this year, so I guess I'll say 1. Which of these smells is the best smell? Ooh. Fresh bread. But the smell of rain is so good too. Fresh bread is really good though, especially when you make it yourself. Which of these smells is the worst smell? Octopi are our friends. One of the few aquatic creatures I refuse to eat. Yeah, that's fair. But like out of all of these animals, they're like, pick which one is your least favorite. They're like, and I'm like, how am I supposed to pick? They're all good animals. Like all of them are good animals. And you're asking me to pick? So, zebra, what have zebras done? What have zebras done to deserve hatred? Barcode looking ass. Actually, you know what? That's fucking funny. Oh, we'll select zebra just for that. That's fucking funny. Barcode looking ass. Which of these smells is the worst smell? I guess sour garbage. I don't know, because poop doesn't actually smell that bad. Vomit doesn't smell that bad. BO isn't... I mean, I don't like it, but it's like... Fish also doesn't smell that bad. Meat doesn't smell that horrible. Oh, I almost forgot. I did promise to switch back to... There you go. What time do you typically wake up? Well, I like to wake up at 9 a.m., but I don't actually wake up at 9 a.m. So it's usually other. Pick a cheesy food or a chocolatey food. Grilled cheese. Grill me a cheese. What's the first vowel in your name? Are we gonna go with like Well, I guess in Marie and gay, it's both the same. So I guess that solves that. Now this is the music to mosh to. The soft music. Do an answer to that. I'm not grilling you a cheese! Damn. What do you mean you're not grilling me a cheese? Please grill me a cheese! If you had to be a bug, what kind of bug would you be? Spider, because they're cool. Finish the sentence. I wish people would appreciate my blank more. Wisdom. Leslie, here are some very common fears. Which scares you the most? Heights? No. Spiders? That would be ironically funny if I was a spider afraid of myself. But no. Deep water? No. Small spaces? Also no. Why is generosity in such a small font? I know, right? Why is it so small? It's just, it's so tiny. It's like, hello, I am so tiny. Because people don't appreciate it enough. Yeah, you're right. People don't appreciate it enough. I guess public speaking, because I'm not afraid of any of the other things. Public speaking, and I'm not really afraid of it. I'm just generally uncomfortable by it. 17! Also no. Okay. Pro quizzes. How many friends do you have? I got 4 to 12 friends. Pretty confident in that answer. 17 again, starring Zac Efron. Damn, does that mean I get to hang out with Zac Efron? What is your all-time favorite TV show? Out of these options, I'd say Phineas and Ferb. It's a pretty good TV show. What would you want most for your birthday? A video game or books. Those are both good options. Or something practical. I try to present to my teacher, who I've talked to a lot before today, and I don't talk any louder than a whisper. Yeah. Here's the thing. I literally sent my mom like what I got for my birthday today, and literally everything I got was like things that were practical. And it was like a new purse because my old one was falling apart. Not really, but it was like really gross, and I knew I needed to wash it, and I was like, it's time for me to get like a new, and it was like a backpack purse because like it was like heavy enough that it was like causing issues. It wasn't causing issues, but I didn't want it to start causing issues. And then I got like a rest thing for like my mouse, like a mouse pad wrist rest, and for like my keyboard, a wrist rest for my keyboard and my mouse, because I was just doing it raw and it was causing like issues for my wrists. And I was like, damn, I probably should fix that. And then she got me a new wallet. And they were all fucking practical items. You got arrested for mice? I guess so. Your parents don't let you go out with your friends. What do? Sneak out? Spend time with your parents instead? Get angry with them? Accept it and hang out in your room? Okay. Growing up, I know I was the person who would like accept it and hang out in your room, but I do but like I also remember there was one time where like I knew that, like, I was also the person who was like, if like my parents like told me I couldn't go out, I would like accept it and go hang out. But like, if they didn't, but like if I knew that my parents would be like, oh, you can't do this, but they hadn't told me I couldn't go do it yet, I would specifically like scheme and plan to like do it anyway. And then like I would lie to their faces about it and then go do it and then accept the punishment afterwards. So basically it would be sneaking out and getting punished for it without sneaking out. Right? Liar! Liar! Cause I remember there was one time where like there was a movie, it was like Love, Simon or something, where I wanted to go see the movie, and I knew that my parents wouldn't want me to go see it, and I was 16 and I had a driver's license, and I was like, well, I could go, like, and my friend had some way that she had won like gift certificates to like be able to get movie tickets. And so she was like, oh, I could pay for the movie tickets and we could go to the movies and like see Love, Simon together. And I was like, oh, that would be great. And internally I was thinking, well, my parents will never say yes to this. So I was like, okay. So I just pretended that I asked my parents and they said yes, because I was a little shit of a kid. Because like every other time I would ask them for things, and then I would ask them every other time, and they like, because I was generally a good kid. And then when it suited me, I would break the rules. And so I lied to both, and then actually what happened was that I did ask my parents, but I lied to them about what the movie was. And so I lied to them and said it was the Black Panther movie. And so my parents were like, oh yeah, it's fine, you can go see that movie. And so I told her that it was fine. So according to my friend, my parents had okayed it, and then according to like my parents, they thought that I was seeing a completely different movie. So I set it all up together, and then we went, and yeah, so it was just manipulation. Yeah, yeah, because I have kind of controlling parents, and I knew they wouldn't let me go see it, and I wanted it, and I was a good kid every other way, so I behave pretty much every other time, so I don't feel bad about it. And then I went to go see the movie, and then my parents found out afterwards. I don't remember how. And but they found out and they punished me for it. But you know, I remember like I didn't even care the entire time I was punished, because I was like, I got to see the movie that I wanted. And like I got to hang out with my friend, and to this day they're still upset because they think it was my friend who manipulated me into going to see the movie. And they like do not believe that it was me who set up the whole thing. Like to this day, they still believe it was my friend who tricked me into lying to them and like going to go see the movie. And I'm like, no. I was like, no, it was me. I set up the whole thing. You just don't believe that I can be manipulative because do you like Liar's Bar Bullshit, the card game? Okay, so I've seen people play Liar's Bar, and it's something that I really want to play with people. I had to check about pricing and see if maybe me, Ollie, and Rascal would maybe be able to play it in the future sometime. I know we're looking into maybe getting, I forgot what it's called, but it's the one that's like something similar, where it's like the really low poly one where you can like, where you can, shoot at each other. I forgot what it's fucking called. The movie was called Love, Simon. What was the other game? It was It was like the really low poly one where like the main game is where Buckshot Roulette, that's what it was called. Yeah. We're thinking about maybe trying to set up and get Buckshot Roulette and maybe try and play Buckshot Roulette together sometime this year. We're thinking about maybe trying yeah, they still blame her even though this happened in high school. They still blame her after all this time. They think it was her that did it. So we're thinking about maybe trying to set up Buckshot Roulette. It depends on. Liar's Bar was the one with the furries. Buckshot Roulette was the one with the guy with the creepy face. But yeah. And then I remember Bullshit, the card game, is something that me and Ollie have played. More like back shots. Furries is better than shotgun. And then me and Ollie, I know have played Bullshit before in college. We haven't played it much because Taurus, it was like me, Ollie, and Taurus played it when we were all rooming together. And I know we didn't play it very much because Taurus would always get really, really upset because Ollie's really good at lying. So, if we ever do play something like that, you'll just get to see how good at lying Ollie is, because I'm terrible at it. So, because I'm terrible at lying, Ollie's awesome at it. And then, Rascal is kind of in between, where she can be good at lying, but she's terrible at bluffing. So it'll be interesting. I guess I would say accept it and hang out in your room, because if they said, like, don't let you go out with your friends, like, I would accept it and hang out with my room, but, like, because I would plan to do it, like, I would intercept it, and then, like, I wouldn't intercept it if, like, they told me to go to my room. I would, like, obey them, but I would be mad about it. What is one of your hobbies? Video gaming. Which popular musician band would you rather see in concert? Taylor Swift. I've seen her in concert. Oh my god, ow! Hydroxix. I've seen her in concert twice. I love Taylor Swift. Everyone knows how much of a Swiftie I am, though. That's not a surprise. How many friends do you have? I thought we already answered this. 4 to 12. You're having friends over for a movie night. Which movie do you choose to watch? I would watch, okay, so if I had friends over for a movie night, we would probably, out of these movies, we would probably watch Mean Girls. What mode of public transportation do you use? Private car. Hydroxix! I'm sorry, you're giving some money as a birthday gift. What do you do with the money? I would probably save it. I have an important assignment due in a week. Work on it the night before it's due. Hell fucking yeah. Hi, Afina. Thank you for the drink water redeem. Welcome to my wonderful birthday celebration. Thank you for the big stretch redeem and the posture check. I got child? Damn, that's really different from... Okay, so the first one said I was 60. The second one said I was 17. I know, right? Why am I giving money? And this one said I was a child? Like, okay. Now I just feel upset. Can you guys... I'm a 60-year-old child? Actually, that tracks. Okay, this looks shady. I don't know if I want that one. What's your real mental age? Do you usually fear change? All the time, but that's because I'm autistic. Which would be worse? Having no one truly understand you losing a best friend, disappointing family, going viral for something embarrassing, getting fired from work, having the rest of your life be exactly as it is now. Oh, you're right. Mental age. Okay, so we shouldn't do that one. Change, sheep. Change. You're right. We shouldn't do mental age because mental age doesn't count. Mental age doesn't count. You're right. 60-year-old, 17-year-old child. What's your biggest financial worry? Healthcare costs, affording the latest iPhone. I don't care about the latest iPhone. Why are you saying boo? Tomato, tomato, tomato. You're saying mental age doesn't mean actual age. It doesn't, like, we shouldn't do mental age. Mental age doesn't count. Saving for retirement, paying off student loans. I mean, technically all of these but the iPhone one. I don't care about the latest iPhone, but... How do you feel about your body? I've made peace with it. It's a good way to phrase it. How often do you cry? No, boo like scary boo. Boo! Weekly? That's a good way to phrase that. You said you were scared of change. I am scared of change. I don't like it. Change is scary. So I said boo like the scary boo with coins. Change! Oh my god, that's hilarious. That would have been more hilarious if the emoji had properly gone through on my PC. Instead it just came through as a circle. I'm so sorry. My PC ruined your joke. How many unread emails are in your inbox? None. I read every single one of them. I cannot stand to have notifications on my fucking account. Like, I literally, like, I refuse to have a single notification on my phone. Like, if there's, like, any of them. That's why I hated my old phone, because it got to the point where it was, like, it would have, like, the settings. It'd be, like right now, like, my settings always has, like, 2 notifications, because it's like, oh, your iPhone can't be backed up. Oh, your iPhone isn't backed up. And I'm like, I know. And, like, it won't let me dismiss it because it wants me to, like, pay for the fucking iCloud shit. And I'm like, I'm not paying you for the iCloud shit, dude. I'm not doing it. So I just have, like, forever 2 setting notifications. It's awful. What's your biggest regret? Not spending enough time with family. No regrets, only lessons. Choosing the wrong career path. Not saving, investing money. That haircut in 2002. None of these. Not studying harder. Not traveling more. I guess not traveling more. I wish I could travel more. How do you feel about your high school years? I've blocked them out. I'm not even kidding. Like, I've been, like, sometimes I'll be talking to, like, Rascal and Ollie, and they'll be like, and I'll just be like, yeah, blah, 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 and then suddenly, like, my brain will just, like, unlock, like, cause, like, I literally have, like, blocked my high school years out so hard from, like, repressed trauma that, like, occasionally I'll just be, like, talking to them, or I'll just be, like, hardcore, like, thinking, and, like, cause, like, you know, your brain, like, cause it's been, like, long enough from that, like, my brain is, like, finally, like, feeling safe enough to, like, start processing, like, how traumatic my high school and, like, middle school years, my high school, middle school, and elementary years were, from, like, excessive amounts of, like, bullying and, like, mental health issues and stuff were, that, like, my brain has started, like, processing, but, like, I completely blocked out my high school years, and, like, sometimes my brain will just, like, unlock a memory and will bring it back to me, and, like, I'll just be in the middle of doing something, and then like I'll just have to stop and I'll just have to like text Ollie and Rascal, or I'll be in the middle of a voice call with them and I'll be like, oh my god, like because I knew that like my high school years were like horrific, but like it's one thing to like know it as a fact but then have them repressed, and it's another to have your brain like bring you like your memory back as if it's like a dog bringing back like a dead mouse and you having to like deal with the corpse of a dead mouse. And I'm like, and so sometimes I'll just talk to like Ollie and Rascal. I'll be like, hey, so I'm just sitting there like describing a memory from like a high school, and I'm like, hey, so is this as fucked up as I'm like remembering it, or am I just overreacting? And they're like, yeah, no, that's fucked up. And I'm not gonna go into details for like personal reasons, but yeah. How many hours of sleep do you get? I'm gonna be honest, it's like 5 to 6 hours. I used to go to bed at like 2 a.m. and then I'm waking up. Oh wait. No, actually it's more than that. I go to bed at like 2 and then I wake up at like 9. So that's 7 to 8 hours. I get a good amount of sleep. Ow, Jesus Christ, Droxix. Hi. How do you manage stress? I don't. How do you manage stress? I guess I talk to someone. You said hi too many times. Okay, what? You get sleep? Not really. The reason I get sleep is, okay, so the reason that I get sleep is because I take a melatonin supplement because my brain doesn't make melatonin because I have a messed up brain. And then I also have 2 different sleep aids because the anxiety medication I'm on acts as a sleep aid as well, and then I'm also on hydroxyzine, which is a sleep aid. And with that mix of medications, like 70% of the time, I'll end up falling asleep. But I have to remember to take them. How often do you feel overwhelmed? All the time. But yeah. But I had to get it prescribed by a doctor. I was talking to her. I'm like, yeah, I don't sleep. And she's like, what? How do you feel about change? Anxious. I don't like change. Unless I know, and especially if it's sudden. What's your relationship with social media? Unfortunately, I check it daily. Unfortunately. Especially if you're talking about, like, Tumblr. I check that shit so often. Although I'm mostly on there for, like, fan art. Sometimes I'm on Blue Sky. I like Blue Sky. I'm on Twitch a lot. I hang out with Twitch people. I'm not on any other social media site though. You will never catch me anywhere else. Yeah, I know change is like it's like a normal part of life, but like I just don't like it. Like I know it's supposed to help you grow and stuff, and I'm just like I don't like it. What's your biggest life goal? I guess starting a family. Biggest fear? Health issues. Which I already have. How often do you think about your ex? I don't have an ex. Ex what ex? I've never dated before. What do you value most in life? Friendship. What's your biggest guilty pleasure? I'm gonna be honest. Be honest, junk food. I'd be snacking. I love snacking. I need to go to, I really need to go to, like, Walgreens and get more, like, chocolate or something. I've been craving it. What's your pro goal setting? I am a person who do very, okay, here's the thing. I make very detailed plans, and then, I just kind of accept when they get totally ignored by the universe. That's just kind of the way I go. Which decade would you most want to come of age in? Didn't I come of age in the 2020s? Oh, wow. I'm good. I don't think I had a coming of age. I think I just spawned in as an adult. I was like a child, and then one day I woke up and I was an adult, and I was like, why? What do you look for in a friendship? Support and understanding. Yeah. Tell me how old I am. Oh, we still have more. What is your biggest relationship red flag? Controlling behavior. Yeah. I don't care if you lie to me. Like, everyone lies to each other, but don't control my behavior. Don't like that shit. Don't fucking do that shit. What is your biggest relationship green flag? Good communication. Communicate! Everything can be fixed if you communicate. Skip to the results. I'm not giving you my email. 35 to 44! Wow. 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 I just keep, they keep, wow. They keep getting in the age ranges that are not correct. Oh, that's good. Congrats. I guess your age. How do you spend your weekend? Stressing. Honestly, that sounds like me. Stressing. Choose an outfit. I like how this one just didn't load in. Me too. I'd probably wear a bright pink Nirvana one. Wow. Choose some bottoms. I'd wear that. That's cute as fuck. Fuck. Favorite artist, Taylor Swift. I'm not even gonna look at the other options. We know, you guys been new. I talk about Taylor Swift way too much. Choose a school? Why would I want to choose a school? I guess that one looks old-timey. What battery percent is your device on? Like right now? You know what's funny? It's at 61% right now, which is almost at 64. So I guess we'll just choose 64. Describe your aesthetic. Office siren? Minimalist? I guess still trying to figure out. It's none of these. 8% too low. I gotta tell you, Fiend, 9 times out of 10, my phone, I wake up with my phone at like 10% or lower because I forgot to plug my phone in. And I'm sorry that I have to tell you this. I am a disaster human being. Song lyric question, are any of these Taylor Swift? This one, I don't even have to read them. Slowest way is never loving them enough. Okay, next. How old do you think I am? 13 to 15. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Oh, there... Oh, I don't know. That was the picture that they chose. Oh, the options were... What? Okay, well, this one was skewed, so maybe we should not accept that one. Okay. I know, none of them have been in the 20s. Okay, so, for anyone that was wondering, I turned 24 today. And according to the internet, I am a 60... Here, wait, what's the average of that? 60 plus 17. According to the internet, I turned 39 today. Oh wait, I forgot to add this one. I guess we should add, 35 plus 44 plus, what, 17 plus 60 divided by 4? According to the internet, I turned 39 today, but I'm also a child. Oh my god. This is the most embarrassing shit I ever did darn seen. Me at the internet. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Every time I saw it, they're like, you're this old. Me? Are you sure? Didn't know I needed this today. I'm dead. But yeah, okay, so we can switch to a game now. But I guess we should decide what game we're going to play. Armies, let's get a poll going. Game for Borth. We're gonna get a poll going. We're gonna do a poll. That'll be an option. And then, what other game could we play? Haven't we played in a hot second? those are your options. Go on now. Pick between your options. We'll have 3 minutes, and then we'll switch to whatever is picked. Ugh. Yeah, so the options are Fossil Fighters Champions, Pokemon X, in German, Inscription, and Homicipher, which are all fun games. We did get through the first playthrough of Homicipher, and so what we'll probably be doing is we'll probably be going through the game again from the beginning, now that we have. So Inscription was the card game that I started playing at the end of last stream, and so basically, so I know that there's more to the game, but basically it's a card, right now where we're at in the game, it's like, it's a game where you start with like 4 cards in your hand, and it's kind of like where the other person is a dungeon master, and if you lose, basically your character is killed and turned into a new card, and if you win, you also don't move on, but you're trying to escape the room that you're in to move on further. So we're trying to figure out what the mystery is. And I haven't figured out how to escape the room so far, but there's 2 of the cards that are talking to you so far. And so we're trying to figure out how to escape the room to go further. And I think one of the ways that we do that is that we have to win a second time, or at least get far enough into the round by beating the second boss, which I haven't done because I'm a little bad at it. But it has been a pretty interesting game so far. I might play more of that on Thursday. But it's been pretty fun. Pretty interesting. Okay, looks like Fossil Fighters and Pokemon X in German tied. So, since they tied, we will do a coin flip for these 2 games. Coin flip simulator. Oh my god, that's not how you spell any of that. Simulator. Okay. So since Fossil Fighters is first, I guess we'll have that be heads. I didn't click to flip. Excuse you. I didn't click to flip you. Okay. Now we're gonna flip it. Okay. And it looks like Pokemon X won. So the plan is we'll play more Pokemon X today, and then we'll do Inscription on Thursday, and then I think Sunday we'll pick up on Fossil Fighters. I think that'll be the plan for this week. Because I do want to get back into Fossil Fighters. We'll be getting back into it, I promise. Where am I in Pokemon Y? I don't know! That is a good question, though. Okay. We'll switch to our gameplay. Where's my... I need to turn that off too. Boop boop. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Run. Really? One second. I'm gonna with that for a second. Okay. Now we're good. Druka, start. I have to remember what my buttons are. Oh shit, I forgot Ollie died. Damn. Rest in frickin' peace. Ich sehe, es war aus wie eine gewöhnlich Touristin, bin aber ein echt starker Pokemon Trainer. Rip Bulba, you might be missed. Rip Bulba, you might have been what was carrying us to the end. Eine Herausforderung von Touristin Ramona. Yeah, well, sorry. Oh, should I have done the rock type move instead of the ground type move? Man, I mixed up the typing again. Where's my stupid cheat sheet? Ugh. Pocket sand. Well, it'll be nothing against my... that. Who wants to long rest? Oh, it's asking if I want to switch. No. Wow, wow. Wow. Joel is just killing everything, huh? Warum reisen wir und warum kommst du? Yeah. There's just something about her. Oh, whoops. No! No! Meow. Well, because the point of the puzzle is that it's part of the gym. You're gonna go through the puzzle because that's the point of the gym. Shut up, Bowie. No! I assume, because isn't Olympia like a psychic type? Wouldn't she be able to stop you? Wouldn't she put up wards to make it so that you couldn't do that? Hmm. Well, but even so, even if the psychic types could go through, I mean, even if the ghost types could go through, you wouldn't be able to go through with them. Ooh. We're loading? Why are you so loud? I trust in the Jaw supremacy. We should go back and heal our Pokemon, though. Un momento. Oh. We're thinking. Alles Gute zum Geburtstag, Garib. Oh, yeah, it's my birthday. I was like, what the fuck is happening? alle Grieb. Ich hoffe, das kommende Jahr wird ein ganz besonders gutes Jahr für dich. That genuinely scared the shit out of me. I was like, what is happening? I thought it was the beginning of a horror film. Alles Gute zum Geburtstag. Das Pokémon Center freut sich immer über deinen Besuch. Please heal my Pokemon team. It is very nice. I literally jump scared me. Thank you. I just about peed myself. Holy shit. Oh my fuck. That scared the bejesus out of me. I never played. I don't think I ever got to Sabrina in Kanto. Cause isn't that Heart Gold Soul Silver? I don't know if I've ever gotten to Sabrina. At least, or if I have, I don't remember it. Which one's Kanto? Is that the first game? I don't remember. Yes and no. Oh, I've never played the first games. Well, okay, so I've played a little bit of Blue, but I haven't gotten very far in it. Like, I got far enough to beat the boat. And that's as far as I've gotten. And then I get confused about where I'm supposed to go. And then I always quit. Because I get confused. Easily. And I get lost. Hihi, ich sehe und spüre ganz deutlich, wie sehr du die Pokémon liebst. Kanto is Gen 1, which you can travel to in Gen 2, but that requires beating the Elite Four first. Oh. See, because I think I've beaten the Elite Four, and... I think I've beaten the Elite Four, but I haven't gotten there. I never went to that second island, is the thing. I never went over there. I was like, yeah, that's none of my business. Lass uns einen tollen Kampf hinlegen, unsere Liebe zu den Pokémon wieder zu vertiefen. That's none of my business, actually. Which... Ooh, we're thinking. Please. Oh my god, it did like 2 HP damage. Oh my god. I'm doomed. Okay, oh. Do any of her moves attack both? No. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, she had 3 turns to do anything. She only did 21 damage. I don't want to think about it. And they keep using how? Fuck. We're fucked. Now you die. Yeah, I think we're fucked, fam. Ugh. Don't kill him. Oh my god, please. I can't afford for him to die. Please! Please! Oh my god, please! Stop howling at us! Oh my god. Oh my god! I need one of you fuckers to fucking die. Please. Oh, thank god. Oh my god, just hit yourself. Or, you know. Or don't. That's cool. No. Spend your turn healing Great Mage, because if we lose Great Mage, I'm actually doomed. And then you get rid of them. Oh my god, please. No! Oh my god. Oh, we're so fucking good! They have healing items! No! Who let them have healing items? Bro. Okay, 1 second. about drug sex! Now's not the time! Okay. But will she withstand a hit? I don't think they would. Fuck. Oh, come on. Stop using that move. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Or, you know, keep lowering our attack. That's cool. We're not gonna be able to do anything. Oh my god. Actually use Howl. If you know what's good for you, you'll either attack yourself or you'll use Howl. Nope. They're not confused anymore. Okay. Kill him. Fuck. That was way too much HP for one hit though. Oh my gosh. Don't you dare die! Oh my freaking god. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh my god, please. Do not die, do not die, do not die. Okay, well that didn't... Just kill it, just kill it, just kill it, just kill it. Oh my god. Thank fuck. Okay, what does this do? Erlaubt ist, gießt Pokémon mit Normal und Kampf. Ah! Kampf attacking on the Griffin ignored den Fluchtweg des Ziels. Oh my gosh, Droxix, it was so close! Jal almost died! He's okay. Jal's okay. He almost died though. No! Ow! No! Sorry, my dog was doing something naughty. Okay. Okay, let's pause you for a second because you're freaking out. And I need to try and see if I can figure out why chat isn't popping up, even though I've connected to the thing. Hi, Percy. Let me try Reem. Okay, well, let's hope that fixed it, because if not, I don't know how else to fix it. Anyway, back to this. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what move this is. Is this Odor Sleuth? Schnoofler. That's so funny. I think so. Schnoofler. I don't need that. Ich habe dein Team so schätzen gelernt. I don't even know that. Because they say the exact same thing. Wait, what was this way? Oh, and we haven't gotten an encounter for this route yet, have we? Where do I go? Wild bear. Okay. There's not a fighter over here. We should switch you out with you. Also, Maddie Mercer hasn't evolved yet, which is bad for us. It's really bad for us. Orlos, was könnte schöner sein, als Bewinn in Shorts durch die Gegend zu laufen? Because the longer we have Maddie Mercer as a baby, the worse off we'll be. Because that's our water type. So, and our grass type was buried. So, oh, we're loading. We're loading. We're loading. We're loading. There we go. Oh, please don't poison. Oh, god fucking damn it. They're gifted. How is being poisoned a gift? Okay, I'll leave him in for now. Ooh, we're loading. Ooh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely the fuck not. Fuck! Who do I send in, though? Or fuck. 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 Do you think he knows any fighting moves yet? He might. Let's just heal his poison first. Pocket sand! Stop throwing pocket sand at me. He dies! Fuck! 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 Abort! 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 This isn't much better, but... Are you missing already? Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl. Please. Oh my god, why didn't you kill him? Okay. Thank god. Why did you miss? Could you stop missing? Your life depends on it. My fox in Christ. Thank you for that great battle. Oh shit. This is our first encounter. Get ready, guys. We're loading. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god. Wait, this is so good for us. I have to heal him first though. I didn't think we'd get a Hone Edge! Holy fuck! Holy fuck, this is better than I could have ever imagined! Fuck! Congrats, it's a sword! I'll do a tackle. Oh wait. What is it saying? No! Do not kill, rascal. I will never forgive you. Congrats, it's the sword! Honestly, like, the quickest way to a sheep's heart. What can I say? Okay, all I have in here, well, I got some Super Balls, but I would like it if you got into this Pokeball. It'd be very, very polite of you if you got into the Pokeball. Okay. Should I just throw the Super Ball at you? Sword, the classic method of lesbian engagement. Yeah, hell yeah. Honestly, if my future spouse doesn't you know, start the engagement with me with a sword, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be crushed a little bit. I'm gonna think she hates me. Get into the fucking ball! Oh my god, I'm afraid I'm going to kill you. Can you just get into the fucking ball? I'm afraid to, like, attack it because she's super effective. With how highly... Get in the ball. Please? I'm saying please. Least you could do is at least think about it, like you did the first time. One, two, three. Was that so hard? God damn! Grandma Klasse würde gewangen. Klasse! Jesus Christmas! Dieses Pokémon wird geboren. Oh, it's also Ghost type. Geist. Stahl. Wenn die Seele eines Verstorbenen sich in einem Schwert festsetzt, es heftet sich an Menschen und saugt deren Lebenskraft aus. Möchtest du dem Gromokles einen Spitznamen geben? Ja. I guess I should ask Ollie if she wants to be named after the new sword. Since she got... Now you're ready for the crusade, we shall take back the Holy Land. Since the last Pokemon I named after her died. Would you like to be named after... Would you like... I guess I should rephrase it. Would you like the new sword Pokemon I caught to be named after you? Or nah? Yeah, if not, you can name it. I'll give you first dibs. I just wanted to ask her because the last Pokemon I named after Ollie did die because of my negligence. I'll give her like a little bit, and then if she doesn't respond, I'll let you. She said yee. Lol lol. Name it Ox. Of course, of course, of course. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, wait. Oxy. Like OxyClean. Alright, what's the nature of this thing? Okay, so... I literally always forget. Is it blue that's up, red that's down? Or is it... No, it's blue that's down, red that's up. So... We'll have speed that's up. I think that's decent for this Pokemon. It's not the best, but... Schildlos alle Attacken des oder auf das Pokémon gelingen. I don't know what nature's the sword Pokemon has. So I would need... I would have to look up. I don't remember what this Pokemon's name is. I literally... Honage? That's not it. Sword. What is his name? Literally my brain, I had it in my brain not even 2 seconds ago, and my brain's just like, you don't need to know what the name is. It's Sword. Is it Honage? It is! Well, Honage is the evolution. No, this is Honage. This is Honage. I was right. It is Honage. Okay. I'm not dumb. Look at me go. I still got some Pokemon knowledge in my Nergin. Okay, what are your abilities? Okay, so it has no guard. Just that all attacks used by and targeted at the ability bearer hit without fail. Okay, so all attacks always hit. Okay. I wasn't sure if it had multiple abilities, so I just wanted to look. I've never had a Honage before. Which is crazy, because you would think that someone who loves women as much as I do would have a Honage. I was just too afraid. Ah, it has a naive nature. Okay, so naive raises speed. I remember that. That's a nature that I always know. Naive raises speed. So I love how that's one of the few natures I know off the top of my head. Okay. So tackle Jvertons. This, I believe, is Swords Dance. What is this? Because that's Metal Sound. Obviously, Metal Sound. It's called Metal Sound. What moves do you learn? Is that Fury? Oh, it's Fury Cutter. Erder. Okay, so Swords Dance, Tackle, Fury Cutter, Metal Sound. Okay, okay. Okay, now we gotta keep this second version of Ollie alive. I swear, if I keep killing the Pokemon I name after Ollie, she's gonna start thinking I want her dead or something. She's gonna start getting a very, very, warped picture of herself. Ooh. All of my Pokemon are very low on HP. I should have just ran. Why did I switch out? I should have just ran. Like, it's good to get EXP, but I think we need to just accept that we're low on EXP. We need to just run. Accept that we're low on HP. Stay out of the tall grass. And go heal. That'd be a good thing to do. Well, and since Maddie Mercer is based on friendship, there's no telling when she'll evolve. Obviously, we have a boost from the friendship thing we did, but that it's only going to help so much. We should probably put Oxy up front so we can switch them out. And get EXP for them. Well, but no, they'll get EXP from... because we have the EXP share on. Never mind. They'll be fine. You a trainer? No. Hey Trainer, ja genau dich meine ich. Komm, ich teile meine Sinnelbeere mit dir. I got a berry. Nice. Gibst du deinem Pokémon eine Sinnelbeere, gewinnt es ihm nur wieder an Kraft. Und wenn du ihm eine Sinnelbeere zum Tragen gibst, kann es sie bei Bedarf im Kampf essen. What are you doing? Sind alte Gebäude etwa wichtiger als die Menschen, die jetzt leben? Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna... There's a picture spot. Oh, I do want to go down this way. I want to see what's over here. Gift. It's an antidote. It's an anti-poison. Manche Pokémon verstecken sich in Gras, das höher ist als ich groß bin. Hi, dude. You know, if only my Pokemon would evolve, and then I would have an actually decent... well, it wouldn't... I don't know if I could say decent. I'd have an okay water type. Well, yeah, I'd have an okay water type. Well, at least we have a steel type now. It's gonna be alright. We're gonna be okay, guys. We're gonna be alright. How does Marill evolve into a Azumarill? Is it by level up, or is it also by friendship, or is it just by... Is it by Waterstone? I've never had an I've never had anything from the Azumarill line. So I wouldn't know. What do you want? Du hast keine Chance gegen mich. Die Macht der Liebe ist auf meiner Seite. Oop, we're loading. We're thinking. Now you have a Volbeat. Why do you want outside so bad? Fine, I'll let you outside. Why are you so... What? What do you want outside so bad for? It's gross out there. It's cold. Actually, it's hot outside right now because it's summertime. And you know what? He went right outside to go sniff things because, you know what? It's wet and gross out there. From all the rain. And he went right outside, and he's just staring. He's just like, I don't know if I like it out here. I'm like, that's what I said. Pocket sand! You know, it does make me wonder where Pokemon like Zigzagoon are keeping pocket sand. Like, are they keeping it in like in their fur? In their fur, and that's what I was thinking. I was like, they got little storage spaces. Please don't hurt yourself. Gosh, dang it. Rascal. Rascal, stop hurting yourself. Don't be confused. Rascal. That's it. I can't sit here and let you hurt yourself. Look at the little guy. They definitely need to take sand baths. Yeah, you're true. You're so right. They definitely need to take sand baths. They probably Rascal in particular, probably, like, I would dote the shit out of my Pokemon team. Like, I remember growing up, like, when I was playing Pokemon X, like, I was doing, like, the Pokemon Amy stuff more than I was doing, like, the rest of the game. Like, I would play the Pokemon Amy for hours. Like, I know that there was, like, the training stuff or whatever, and, like, I would do that a little bit. Oop, we're thinking. But I wouldn't do it nearly as much as I was doing the Pokemon Amy. Like, all of my Pokemon on my team had, like, full hearts. I always had them, like, with full food, with full music, everything. Because I spoiled the shit out of my Pokemon. Because I always felt so guilty if they weren't full. And if I didn't play with them, I was like, I have to play with them. They're like pets. I was like, if I don't take them on walks and play with them and like feed them, then they'll get lonely and hungry. I felt really bad about it. So that was like the first thing I did whenever I logged on to playing Pokemon X. I was like, I always would like play with my Pokemon and then I'd feed them. Ik wil alles zeggen, was die Kalos region zo beten hat, ook dein Pokemon team? Illumise! And I know that's not how you're technically supposed to pronounce that Pokemon name, but like, that's how I pronounce it. It's supposed to be like Illumise. Like, but like, I've been pronouncing it Illumise for so long that like, I can't pronounce it Illumise without feeling wrong-footed. So I pronounce it Illumise. And I've just accepted the fact that I'm going to be wrong. See, this is how you would see, these are little quirks about the way that I talk that you would be able to use to figure out if I was the real person or not. Just like, how do you pronounce this Pokemon name? And if they say Illumise, and if they say Illumise, then you know immediately that they're not the right person, because it's Illumise. Illumise? Oh yeah, so that's kind of close to how I pronounce it, because I just add an extra like Illumise. I just add an extra like syllable onto the end. What is it? Fire Virbel. Oh, is this Fire Wheel? Do we want this? Because it's only 85 accuracy. It's 35 attack and 85 accuracy? That doesn't seem very good. That seems kind of dog shit, actually. I'd say no to that. Ooh, what does Jaw want to learn? Ontic craft? What is that? Okay, so it's 60 power, 100 accuracy. Nah, there are times when Flamespin can be good, but those are niche. Yeah, I was gonna say, with this being a Nuzlocke, I'm like, I'm not gonna need that. Okay, so this is 20 and 100. We've been relying on that for a while. I would say, I think we're still using rollout a decent amount of time, so I think we want to keep... Ow! I think this is Rage. I don't remember what Rage does, though. And I haven't been using it, so it kind of seems like I should give up this. So maybe give up Rage for, because I think this is Ancient Power. So this could be a good move. Rage ups in power every time you get hit with an attack, but you were locked into the move. Ah. Yeah, see, I don't like having multiple moves where you're locked into the move. So let's get rid of Rage. Because rollout already locks you into a move. Let's get rid of Rage. For Ancient Power. It's mid-attack, but the potential for Omni Boost is there. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. And also, like, with it having a higher... And with it being a special attack move, we don't have any other special attack moves. Which I don't know if Dunsparce is a special attacker, but it would help with, like... At least having one special attack move is nice on Pokemon. That even if they're, like, all physical attack movers. I don't know, I just like having variety. Let's see... What is he able to learn? What is this? Skiddo! Okay. Okay. So... What is this? Is this Worry Seed? I don't remember what Worry Seed does. I remember it raises stats, but is that something we want on here? It does something with insomnia. I don't remember what insomnia does. Is that something about not being able to sleep? Isn't that an ability? So it would make it so like the opponent can't use like rest. That seems like something that's more for like competitive play or has very like niche uses. So I don't know if that would be something that we really necessarily need here. Cause like we have tackle, so this is tackle. This is what's the word? Leech seed. What is this? And then we have Vine Whip. And then I think this is, if I had to guess, I think this is Razor Leaf. Yeah. Is grass type, read it for me. Okay, so this says, okay, so Gel Zil Verd. Oh wait, I'm assuming you mean in the, I'm assuming you're meaning not in the German. Wait. Sie wird bepflanzt, wenn dort Vehigkeit in Insomnia verhindert so Schlaf. And then for Worry Seed, it says Worry Seed changes the target's ability to insomnia, which prevents the Pokemon from falling asleep. If the move is used on a sleeping Pokemon, it will wake up on its next turn. Oh, okay, so that's what it does. So, apparently it's a status move that just changes the opponent's ability to insomnia, which prevents the sleeping ability. So, it's Worry Seed. So I don't think we really would need that, right? That seems like something that would have very, very niche uses with our run. And then, so the moves that I have on them right now is we have Tackle, Vine Whip. I believe this is better in competitive, not necessarily in standard play. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like Vine Whip, Razor Leaf, and then I always forget what the official word is, but it's like, it's when you seed the opponent. I've seeded you. So I can steal your HP. What's over here? Stop trying to be a vampire. Make me. There's a lot of good moves that steal HP, and it's a good, like, setup to have, where if you have moves like Leech Seed to steal HP from the opponent, so like it takes it longer for them to kill you. I should have read that. Oops. Too late now. You can't stop me from being a vampire. I didn't mean to pin that. Why did it pin that? Okay. Hermes. Okay. So, I mean, So a decent strategy would be to send out the steel type, because poison type doesn't affect steel, but I think he's fighting poison? I don't remember. I just know I need to I need to switch Rascal out, because Rascal's at a disadvantage. Maybe put Great Mage in. Need Great Mage. Fighting doesn't affect Ghost. Oh! Oh, hell yeah! I forgot fighting doesn't affect Ghost. So, yeah, this... I keep forgetting that he's a ghost type too. I'm like, I keep being like, oh yeah, he's a steel type, and I keep forgetting he's also ghost type. Okay. These are typings I'm not as familiar with. Oh. I need to bring out my chart again. Where the heck is my chart? 1 second. I'll pause so it doesn't freak out while I find my chart. Not just a sword, a cursed sword. Exactly. That's why all the lesbians love it. There it is. It's my simplified cheat sheet. It doesn't have like the ones that are neutral, but it has like the super effective and not very effective on it. Well, not that. It has it doesn't have like the not very effective and like the neutrals on it, but it has it has like it has like the super effective charts on it. So it's a very simplified chart, and it's very helpful. Especially because there's so many typings and my brain just does not work to keep it all in my head. You know what I mean? Okay. I'll go back. Okay. So since he's fighting poison. Okay. Honestly, well, we might as well use Swords Dance. You motherfucker! Are you winning? Well, I haven't lost any more Pokemon since I've started today, which is good. I consider that winning. And we have our newest addition. Oh god! Oh my god! Why is it so loud in my ears? I guess is Steel type also? Oh my god, did that sound also not play? Why is none of my things working? Oh. I swear. Okay, I will... Un momento. I'm gonna see if I can try and get here. 1 second. Properties. Able to just refresh that. Just refreshing it. Just refreshing it work. Cause sometimes refreshing it works. There we go. Then I'll play the buzzer sound. I wish I could figure out why Stream Elements is not working to show working to show my chat though. that would be amazing if it would tell me why. Because it's gonna bug the shit out of me. I don't get why it's not. Because it's been working, because it was even working last time I was on here. It was working 2 days ago, so I don't know what happened. If it's just having like issues or... One second. I refreshed it and then please work. This is very upsetting. Okay, so I tried that and hopefully it fixed it, and if not, I don't know. I don't know. It's just... I wonder if Stream Elements is having issues today. Or maybe my computer is having issues connecting to the chat. Oh, wait. It's there now. Okay, I guess it's there now. Alright. That's cool. Okay. I don't know how any of these typings... Okay, so I know... I'm pretty sure steel is not very effective against poison. But I'm also pretty sure bug is not very effective against poison either. So I feel like my best bet at this point is just to hit him with tackle. Unless I'm wrong. I'll just hit him with tackle, and then you guys can tell me if I'm wrong or not. Or... Steel is normal against poison. Steel is also immune to poison. Oh, okay. So it's normal. Okay. I wasn't sure, because I knew steel was immune to poison. I wasn't sure if it was not very effective against it or not. I genuinely couldn't remember. Oh. Well, steel sound apparently doesn't even do damage, so it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, my cat now wants back in. Steel against fighting though. Fighting might be resistant to steel. Ah. See, that's where the hang up would be. Oh, we need to go back in. Go back in. Okay. My cat's being a total cryptid. He keeps coming up to the door and then meowing at me as if he wants back in, and then as soon as I open the door, he just like runs off. Like I spooked him or something. Like, what did you expect to happen when you were meowing at the door? Like, does he not want me to open the door for him? Meow. Thank you, Garipbot, as always, doing the Lord's work. I need to put in more. I want to put in more things where Garipbot will like react to them. You know, want me to go touch grass right now? Okay, I'll go touch grass right now. I'll go be one with nature. My cat stared at me like I was an idiot. He was like, what are you doing? But yeah, if you guys had any ideas about what else you wanted Garipbot to react to, and it doesn't have to be just meow with the :3 face. It could be like other messages where she goes like war or like something like that. Or something like other messages, because you know we could do other things. I'd be totally open to her. I also got you to open the door. Meow. Oh my gosh, you're right. You did get me to open the door. You did get me to open the door. Did I not add Mew to the list? Oh my gosh, wait. Did I not add? Because I know it takes like a couple seconds before... Oh, 1 second, let me check. No, Mew is part of the list. But it might be... It might still have been on a cooldown. That might have been why. Because it's on like a 5-second cooldown. Mew. I wanted to make sure. I was like, wait, did I not add Mew? It is. It's on there. It was just on a cooldown. We're good. I have no idea what Pokemon you're gonna send in next, but I guess I'll keep him in there and then I'll... Ooh, we're thinking. And then I'll send in a new... It might not do it when other things are typed in, meow. I think I had it set up... How did I have it set up? Edit. Oh, I guess I have it set it's at the location at the start, so I could change it so it's anywhere. So if I just change it so that it's anywhere and then hit OK, so now it could be anywhere. There you go. I had it so it was, there you go. I had it set, it was at the, I thought I had it set up so it was anywhere in the message, and apparently it was so that it was at the beginning. My bad. Homeowner. I did put it in homeowner. You thought you got me, but you didn't. Words that have meow in it. Meow. Meows. Homeowner. It's like, isn't that fucked up? She meows when you say homeowner. Okay, do you actually want in now? Okay, now I gotta try and let my cat back in. Meow check. You want in? Nope, he's just staring at me like a little tiny creature. But I did make it so that it wasn't case sensitive, so you can have capital letters however you want in the word. So you can be as creative in your spellings as you want. Well, not spellings, specifically with the case sensitivity, because I thought it would be funny. Sheep meow. Scam. What do you mean scam? What? She meowed. What do you mean? Grapebot meowed. What do you mean meow? Meow. Ow! I heard that and I didn't even have my headphones in all the way and that hurt. She literally meowed for you and you were saying scam? Mean. Okay. I just put my headset on. Why? Oh, fuck! Ow! I guess I should have seen that coming. Oh, so this is Pursuit. Okay. So... Metal Sound only has an 85% accuracy. And I don't think it even... I think... What is it? Stoßt einen Spitzenschrei aus der die Verteidigung des Seeles stark sind. Oh, it doesn't... okay, so... It sharply lowers special attack. It has 85%... Oh! Oh! So it's not even an attacking move. I'd rather have an attacking move then. Let's have Pursuit then. 1, 2 und schwupp. Obviously, like, I'll get rid of Pursuit or whatever when we get, like, an actual attack, you know, attacking steel move, but... What are you trying to learn? Slam? Rittenschlag? Charm? How much does Slam do? Ooh, it has 80, but only 75% accuracy. %85 accuracy is not great. I'd rather stick with the moves we have now instead of going for a move that has only 85% accuracy. I don't think I want to have that kind of coin flip. Congrats! You have a cursed sword. Para-healer. Para-healer. If it's not 100% accurate, then it's 50% accurate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I was like, on a Nuzlocke, I don't really want something that's 50% accurate. I don't really want that kind of... Because the thing is that when it comes to, like, an important battle, it's never going to hit. And, like, that kind of accuracy is not really dependable. Like, if I was playing for fun, then I might be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Because, like, I don't care. I like having big, powerful moves. And then I'll just deal with the frustration of my Pokemon not hitting the mark. But we can't we can't be dealing with those kind of numbers. This is the war zone, comrade. If you aren't hitting 100%, you aren't hitting it all. Let me in! Let me in! Their entry costed 1,000 Poke per person. Pro person. Im Ernst, das kostet Geld. Der Eingetümer das Palästet vertritt die Ansicht, dass man nie genug Geld haben kann. Menno, so werden die Reichen immer reicher. Riker. I always forget. If it's E-I, it's Riker. It's I, not E. Hier, da hast du deine 1,000 Poke Eintritt. Das eingenommen Geld wird zur Instandhaltung des Palästes verwendet. Zumindest großteils. God, that's so dumb. That's bullshit. Imagine if you had gone and, like, spent all of that money. Where would you even get that money back from? You'd just be fucked. Man, imagine spending $1,000 to go into a palace that you're like, I don't even care about you people. We're loading. We're loading. Wo ist es? Where is this? Wo kann es nur sein? Mein Käufer. Mein geliebtes Käufer ist verschwunden. Hast du das gehört, Geiji? I forgot I named myself Geiji. Every day, this game gives me so much joy. Lass uns beim Suchen helfen. Stell dir mal vor, wie schlimm es sein muss, wenn das eigene Pokémon verschwindet. Da wird man ja verrückt vor Sorge. Am I supposed to talk to him again? So, we're thinking. His Pokemon is missing. Hinter dieser Tür liegt der Stolz des Palastes, der will dus große Palastgarten. Man kann in Wohnbalken im ersten Stock aus in seiner ganzen Pracht überblicken. Thank you. Have you seen this man's dog? Also im Bett des Königs schläft man bestimmt königlich. Haha, ey, was soll der Horrorblick? I don't think that man has seen a dog. Dieses Bett sieht sehr bequem aus. Eine kuschelige Reise ins Reich der Träume. Grip legt sich ins Bett und schläft sofort ein. Why am I getting in the bed? Grip und ihr Pokémon-Team fühlen sich ausgeruht und fit. Okay. Am I allowed to just sleep in their beds? I mean, actually good on me. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm just going to do it. Das Besitzer dieses Palastes hat ihn lediglich geerbt, ob dieses Erbe auch verdient hat. Steht auf einem ganz anderen Blatt geschrieben. Have you guys seen a dog? Kinder mit bemerkenswerten Eltern haben nicht immer das gleiche Format wie Mama und Papa. In vielen Fällen ist sogar das Gegenteil der Fall. I don't think these guys have seen the dog.
Have you seen a dog? Have you seen a dog anywhere? I'm trying to find a doggy. A doggy's lost.
I'm gonna start running through these hallways. Do you think the dog is in the back garden? Doggy? We're loading. Zoek hinten. Yeah. Hey, wait, that's Reshiram. Wow. It's Reshiram. Did I say that with enough white accent for you people? I said that in front of my brother. I said Reshiram instead of Reshiram. And he literally looked like he had swallowed a lemon whole. He was like, it's Reshiram, not Reshiram. I was like, okay. Reshiram. And I was like, I don't know if I look like I care. Because I don't. This just sounds like mushroom. Like what? Rushroom? It does sound like mushroom. Rushroom. Mushroom. Reshiram. Great dragon cannot be compared to a mushroom, man. He's bigger. He's better than that. There's my boy, Zekrom! Eine Statue von Zekrom, dem Pokémon, das allen hilft, die einer Welt der Wünsche harren. It's my boy! Doesn't matter, I didn't pick Reshiram anyway. Man. I don't know if I've explained to you guys, but the main reason I never played between Black 2 and White 2, like the main reason, there was a couple other reasons, but like the main reason I never played Black, mushrooms are powerful creatures, woe to anyone that underestimates them. Honestly, you're right. I was mostly joking, but like, have you seen their reproductive systems? I had to learn the like mushroom reproductive systems for like classes, and that shit is terrifying. They go from like, it's like 2B to like 4B. It's like they started like 2B and then they go to 4B and then they split off to, and then it's like they go to 2B again and they split off at 1B and then they end up at 2 plus 2B. It's so fucking weird and it's impossible to explain. Like, just look, and it's like the simplified version. Don't fucking have over 1,000 different sexes. Yes. I was looking at a very simplified version. Like, the most simplified version of it possible. And it was still complex as, it still was confusing as fuck. It didn't make any sense at all. Doggy! Woof, woof. Woof. Bitte, lauf doch nicht weg. Hey, GG, hilf mir. Help me. Dort drüben geht es zu einer Sackgasse. Wir teilen uns am besten auf und treiben das Kaufhaus dorthin. Ich werde es an der Flucht hindern. Sag mir einfach, wo ich mich hinstellen soll. Zum Beispiel dort drüben. Dort drüben. Sag mir Bescheid, wenn du weißt, wo ich mich hinstellen soll. So weit sollte es kein Problem sein, dieses kleine Rätsel zu lösen und das Kaufhaus zu erwischen. And here's the thing. When fungi, the thing that you see above ground, that is their reproductive organ. And that's only about like, what? Like 10% of the plant? The rest of it is like underground. You don't see like most of the plant. And a lot of them have like underground communication. And so there are some species of fungi that have that are like species that are interwoven, and like one singular fungi, one singular fungi plant. It's not like a plant. They're completely different because they're not plants. But for lack of a better word, one individual will go on for miles underground, and all you will see is the mushrooms above ground. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I misspoke. They're not plants. They're a completely different classification because they're not plants, they're not animals, they're not minerals. They're completely other. But I misspoke by calling them a plant, and I know that. It's just but you know what I mean. For one specific individual one individual fungi thing, whatever it is, one individual not plant will go on for miles, and they have this interwoven communication system, and then all you'll see will be the fungi mushrooms above above the soil, and that's their reproductive system. And that is crazy. And some of them will be hundreds of years old. They're terrifying, man. You do not fuck with fungi. You do not fuck with fungi, because fungi will fuck you up. You respect the fungi. Wo soll ich warten? Hier? Soll ich hier stehen? Ja. Verstanden. Wait, dog. Dog. Stand here. Hey GG, glaubst du, wir können es so in die Eng treiben? Vielleicht sollte ich besser dort drüben warten? Soll ich woanders warten? Yeah, you stand right here. It's fucking bug, but yeah. They're crazy, man. Yo, fuck with mushrooms. Puh, gut gemacht. Endlich haben wir es. Du bist echt toll, GG. Weil du die Gefühle von Pokémon verstehst, konntest du es einfangen. Koifwaf, mein geliebtes Koifwaf. Seht ihr die beiden, die mein geliebtes Koifwaf und mich wieder vereint haben? Ausgezeichnet. Wirklich wundervoll. Das verlangt nach einem Fuhrwerk. Wir lassen es richtig knallen. Mein Pokémon und ich sind wieder vereint und sehr gegenseitig. Zuneigung ist unbestreitbar. Dieses Ereignis muss mit einem praktischen Feuerwerk gewürdigt werden. Und es soll auch ein Dankeschön für eure, wenn auch nicht allzu großen Mühen sein. Also begebt euch zum Balken. Habt ihr verstanden? Zum Balken. Dorthin gelangt ihr über den Gang mit den Spiegeln in der ersten Etage. But yeah, man, they're fungi. Like the little bit I've learned about fungi were like crazy, and I was like, I respect fungi. I don't think I want to research them because they freak me out, man. They're crazy. I don't think I want to learn more. Vielleicht war es besser für das Koifwaf, wenn wir es nicht gefunden hatten. It's like, I'm good. I've learned all I've needed to learn here just by having to look at the simplified... It was like the most simplified version of the reproductive system. And I was like, I'm good. I never need to learn anything else about you guys. I'm good. Thanks. It's like, I'm full. I'm full. Wenn ich ein Pokémon wäre, würde ich so jemanden nicht als Trainer haben wollen. Na ja, immerhin bekommen wir so ein Firework zu sehen. Genießen wir es. Moldy sex ed. Moldy sex ed. Isn't that when, a teenage guy just leaves his sock out for too long? For legal reasons, that's a joke. I've never been in a guy's bedroom. I wouldn't know. Ow! God! Sorry, was the joke that bad? Is that just a thing that- please tell me- is that just a thing that people do in the movies? Or is that something that, like, guys actually use? And if so, why? Wouldn't it be uncomfortable? Thank you for the drink water redeem, and the big stretch redeem, and the posture check redeem. I have a little pipe in my ears. Ouch. The sock, some do. Why? I don't know. Well, I'm glad that you're just as befuddled about it as I am, because I'm like, why? It just seems like it would be uncomfortable and like... Druxix is like, huh? What did I walk in on? Not my method, and we'll leave it at that. You're bored? Yep, nope, we're... Please do. Please leave it at that. Please leave it at that. It just seems... Gamer91 phone. Why do you want to look at my phone? Do you want to see what games I have on there? I can promise you the only game I have on there is fucking Honkai Star Rail because I'm boring. And I have no life. I just always felt like this, I think it's supposed to be 911 phone. Oh! Like the mods come pick me up, I'm scared. Unfortunately, my mods would, well, at least Ollie would think this conversation is hilarious and would be laughing at me. 100%. I, for one, am thinking, moderators, come pick me up, I'm scared. And by moderators, I'm thinking, Rascal, come pick me up, I'm scared. When I'm the one who's saying what I'm not, when I'm the one who's saying these things. It's like, you could stop at any time. I know, I'm like, I'm the one who could stop at any time, why? Like, you could stop at any time! Also ich hoffe, wir werden richtig gute Freunde gerieb. I know, I just have a problem where if I start talking, I just keep talking, and then I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have said that! Why did I say that? Das Feuerwerk, das wir gleich sehen werden. And then I'm like, wow, that was a really awful, it's like, I'm like, wow, that was a really awful thing to say. And then I'm like, or that's a really weird thing to say. Well, I guess I have to live with this now. Until I forget about it. It's a great thing about having memory problems. You don't remember 89% of the things that you say. Das werde ich mein Leben lang nicht vergessen, weil ich es zusammen mit dir gesehen habe. Geriet. Oh, reloaded. Reloading. Reloading. I never changed. I just realized I never changed my stream information to playing Pokemon X. That's fine. I also never changed the title, so it's fine. Me right now. Stop eating me! I'm not that delicious! I can't be that yummy. I can't taste that good. Wow, das war unglaublich schön. Ich werde diese wunderbare Erinnerung für immer in meinem Hirn tragen. Well, you are cotton candy. You're right, actually. If you like cotton candy, I must taste amazing. There we go. Okay, I've updated the category. Das war das fabelhaft Feuerwerk zu Ehren meines Käufers. Homo mutton. Do you think underneath the blue and pink fur, my meat is rainbow colored? Riecht auch das als Belohnung? Oh. Da war doch noch was. Die Pokeflute. Die Pokeflute. Genau, wir brauchen die Pokeflute, um Relaxo aufzuwecken. Hat ja die Pokeflute also all sie bitte. Sie war einst der Schatz von Chateau Tristesse, bis ich sie als Sicherheit für ein Darlehen erhalt. Arm und reich passen wohl nicht zusammen. Gib sie ihnen. Hier habt ihr die Pokeflute. Thank you for giving me the Pokeflute. Hört mir gut zu, Kinder. Geht Geborgtes immer zurück. Das ist sehr wichtig. Ich möchte auf dieser Reise zwar viele unvergesslich tolle Dinge erleben, aber diesen Typen will ich am liebsten gleich wieder vergessen. Ihr könnt euch gar nicht vorstellen, wie anstrengend es für ihn ist, diesen Palast zu führen. Mag ja sein, aber, oh genau, Herr Butler, weißt du vielleicht etwas über die Mega-Entwicklung? Ich glaube, mich zu erinnern, ein Buch zu diesem Themen in der Bibliothek gelesen zu haben. Jemand, den man heute einen Trainer nennen würde, hat einen mysteriösen Stein hochgehalten, woraufhin sich sein Pokémon noch weiter entwickelt hat. Wenn ihr wollt, könnt ihr in der Bibliothek selbst einen Blick in das Buch werfen. Hier eine kleine Aufmerksamkeit von mir. Is this when he gives me protection? He's like, you need some protection. The attack shoots den använder vår generation angriffen by wiederholtem Einsatz steigt jedoch die Wahrscheinlichkeit, dass sie verschlagt. Wenn ihr mich jetzt bitte entschuldigen würdet. Wer hätte gedacht, dass der Besitzer von Chateau Tristesse und dieser Tipp mal befreundet waren? Ich ja nicht. Wir müssen ihm unbedingt die Flüsse zurückgeben, nachdem wir damit Relaxo aufgeweckt haben. Yeah, let's go and wake that Snorlax up from his mega fat nap. That would be me as a Pokemon, though. I always say that Snorlax is my spirit animal. He just eats and naps. And honestly, if I was a Pokemon, I would want to be someone that just eats and naps all day. Me too, bud. Maybe I would have less, like, bone issues if my body was built to just, like, eat and nap all day. Oop. Okay, and then I don't remember... My Pokemon healed? Yes. Okay, so then Snorlax would be my first encounter on this route, wouldn't he? I guess we'll count him as that. Das seid ihr ja wieder. Sagt bloß, ihr habt es geschafft, die Pokeflöte zu besorgen. Ja. Grüb überreicht dem Mann die Pokeflöte. Danke, du bist hier der Einzige, der darauf spielen kann, nicht wahr? Snorlax, my spirit animal. I love Snorlax, man. I too want to eat and sleep all day and eat my body weight in snacks. Es könnte sein, dass Relaxo wütend wird und uns angreift. What the heck? Why are you playing a German Pokemon X ROM? Hi, Stinky Fennekin Butt. Okay, so, to explain. So, my chatters were asking me to play a Nuzlocke. And so, I guess we're in ads right now. Okay, so... If you could hear this, I'll explain it, and then if you can't hear this, I'll explain it again. But basically, my chatters were asking me to play a Nuzlocke, and I was unsure about it. And then I was watching a couple of streamer friends of mine, especially like Ren, who I look up to, and then I know like Fleshy was also playing Pokemon, but like Ren was doing a Nuzlocke. And a couple of other people were doing Nuzlocks, and I was like, that looks so fun! So I was pulled in by, like, other people doing Nuzlocks, so I was like, fine, I'll do one, but I'm gonna do the easiest game ever. But the thing is that I don't really like Nuzlocks, because I get really emotionally attached to Pokemon. So, the way that I decided to do it was that to make it so that I'm not focusing so much on like the Nuzlocke aspect of it, I put it into German because this way I'm focusing more on practicing my German pronunciation, which is something I also want to do. Oh, the question was why German? Okay, so the question is why German is because I know a little bit of German. It's been a while since I took German. I took German in high school, so I at least like know how to pronounce German. So the thing is that like I would at least like, so I at least recognize the words, and the thing is that like I know how to pronounce it. So while I'm playing through the game, when I can focus more on like pronouncing the words, and it's more fun for me to practice the pronunciations. So when I finally get around to getting back into relearning German, which is a goal that I want to get back into eventually, I just can't at the moment because of like health issues. I'll at least have like pronunciations down better. And also, it's more fun for me to have, like, something else to focus on besides, like, the fact that I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Because I don't actually like Nuzlocks that much. I get way too emotionally attached. Because the critters. I like the critters. I get emotionally attached. And then they die. And then they're like, oh, you can't use them anymore. And then I get emotionally upset about it. So this is a way for me to have like some other sort of enrichment, so I'm not just focusing on the fact that I'm like, oh no, they're going to die. So it's enrichment for the sheep. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense whatsoever. Anyway, welcome to my Pokemon X playthrough in German. Es könnte sein, dass... Oh wait, I already read that. Wenn wir es aufwecken, seid ihr bereit? Ja. Es fühlt sich gut an, die Pokeflute wieder in den Handen zu halten. Los geht's! Relaxo hat seine Augen weit aufgerissen, so gut es eben geht. Okay, so I guess we're gonna count this as our encounter for... I guess we have to count this as our encounter for Route 7? Let's do attack, we'll see how that does. Oh, we did nothing. Oh, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, get him out of there. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Anyway, can you tell I have ADHD by the way I explain things? I just go round and round in circles. Boot. That did nothing! What in the goddamn... Okay. I'm no longer worried about killing you. I need to get your HP down. Oh my god, did I buy more Pokeballs after catching the sword? I don't think I did. Well, I have some Pokeballs. Which is why I need to get his HP down. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, fuck. We're thinking. He had an item? We'll be fine. Just don't burn him. Okay. Okay, he's in the yellow. This might be... We can try this?
I have 1 Pokeball! Oh.
Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball.
God damn it!
Hi, Droxix. Sheep. Yes. Why are you sitting on the rock? It's not a rock, it's a blanket. And I gave myself a blanket because it's my birthday. We're thinking. Yeah, I have a super ball. I'm throwing the super ball.
Oh my god. Oh, he didn't even shake once. He didn't even shake once in the Super Bowl. Oh my god, we're fucked.
I have a net ball. I should give myself another blanket on top of my head. That would be really funny, actually. Give myself a little blanket helmet.
Oh my god.
This fucking bug. Switch to sword. Okay, I'll switch to sword. That's like it's super effective. What am I doing? I have a net ball and that's it. Blanket. No, you're fine. I guess I'll throw my netball, and if I don't catch him, then I guess I'm fucked. Ah, shit! You're right, I should have waited till he was in the red! Fuck! Why didn't I do that? I'm literally an idiot. Well. Well. We gotta kill him. Well.
It's fine. I didn't want him on my team anyway.
Oh, that's way too close. Oh, that's way too close. Oh, oh, that's way too close. Oh, that's way too close. Oh, that's way too close. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't care if it's wasting resources. That's way too close. That's way too close. That's a wee bit close. Wee bit close for my personal taste. Bye. I would have loved to have you. Fuck. Laxo ist in Richtung der Burg geflohen. Laxo hat sich aus dem Staub gemacht. Ob es wohl irgendwann zurückkomme. Go buy items. I'm going to go buy items. God damn. I forgot. Hier wieder ein Schlafchen zu halten.
Let me buy items, please.
Oh, das Einzige, was ich mit dieser Pokeflut machen kann, ist sie zur Schau zu stellen. Aber du spielst ja schon auf ihr, seit du klein warst. Du entlockst ihr wahrlich einen lieblichen Klang. Sieht so aus, als liebe auch mein Käufwurf den Klang dieser Flöte. Aber natürlich nicht so sehr, wie es meine fabelhaften Feuerwerk liebt, das ist klar. Ah, ja, klar. Dein Flötenspiel klang früher irgendwie noch besser, um ehrlich zu sein. Ich überlasse dir die Flöte am besten, übst du also einfach noch mehr. Okay. No more talking? War das eben womöglich ein erster Schritt in Richtung Versöhnung? Wie dem auch sie sei, ich würde sagen, alles ist gut. Ich frage mich, was wohl jenseits der Bücher liegt, auf der Relaxo geschlafen hat. Okay, we gotta go. I gotta go. Rip Snorlax, you were a real one, bud. You're a... And we're gonna buy a lot of items. I think we also... Don't we have things we can sell too? And now you get no Route 7 Pokemon. It's fine! I mean, it's not fine. It's not fine at all, but we'll live. We'll buy 10. We'll buy 5 of these. How many of these do I have? 15? I think 15 is fine. I feel like there was a key item I got that I could sell though, wasn't there? There was. I'll buy 4 more of these. There. Now we have more items. Okay? Now we got like almost 20 Pokeballs. Wait, we got almost 20... yeah, we got almost 20 balls. Rip to having a Route 7 Pokemon, though. Hey, Geiji. Trovato Tomato meinte, würde gern die Pokémon-Pension sehen. Gehen wir zusammen hin. We're loading. Hier kümmert man sich mit Freuden deine Pokémon. Das ist nämlich die Pokémon-Pension. So ist es, du kannst gerne bis zu 2 Pokémon bei uns in Pflege geben. Ich glaube, mich zu erinnern, dass es von Vorteil ist, wenn man 2 Pokémon in Pflege gibt. Das stimmt. In diesem Fall kommt es durchaus vor, dass wir sowas wie ein Ei finden. Wenn du das dann mit dir herumträgst, schlüpft daraus irgendwann ein Pokémon. Echt aus so einem Ei kommt irgendwann ein Pokémon raus, dann sollte ich vielleicht gleich mal ein paar Pokémon hier lassen. Mehrere gleich Pokémon mit identischen Tanzmoves, da eröffnen sich mir ja ganz neue Choreografie-Möglichkeiten. Möchtest du welche hier lassen, GG? What is he asking me? Warum nicht ein andermal? So clip. Shoutout clip Gamer Reap. Why are you shoutout clipping me in my own stream? Thank you. That's hilarious. Möchtest du welche hier lassen, GG? He's like, why not? Warum nicht ein andermal? Think fast, chuckle knots! Hi, you thought I was gonna use it! I did for a second, yeah. Oh, fuck! Why not? Oh, he's asking me if I'm going to test it out. Another time. Ich möchte mich nur auf einige wenig Pokémon konzentrieren. Ich probiere das wohl ein andermal. He's asking me if I want to put my Pokemon into the daycare, and I'm like, no. So kann man die Sache natürlich auch angehen. Ich werde jetzt jedenfalls weiter nach Pokémon suchen, die tanzen können für meine Tanztruppe. Hey, jetzt warte doch mal, nicht so schnell, Tierno. Oh my god, there's a Flabébé.
I could have had you. There wasn't a stupid fucking Snorlax in the way. Okay, so there's a painter that I can fight.
Ein Hitziger Kampf war jetzt genau das Richtige, meine Gefühle zum Köchen zu bringen.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna be right back. I'll let you stare at these wonderful Farbeagle. His name is Farbeagle.
Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Glad it'd be full of liquid, you know? Man, it's because I'm drinking so much water.
That's why you should drink water, man, so your body can reject the liquid that you're putting into it. Barbeagle. This is technical. I don't know if it has a move already. Oh my god, why is there a fucking bug near my face? Okay, it does have a. Ooh, it's super effective move. We gotta get you out of there, Pookie. Okay. Why didn't it just kill him? He has an aqua move? Oh. I don't know why I was so worried. She's fine. Alright, level 23. Wow, it's almost the age that I am. Oh, I was just trying to go for the Pokeball. Darn it. Maybe the Mug Time move? Maybe? It cancels each other out, so it's just effective. Okay. Oh great. You're paralyzed. And they're dead. Ooh, oh, I reached level 17. Special attack. Oh. Na, Grieb. Wusstest du, dass dieses Gebäude ein beliebter und Zoom-Trainerin für Pokémon-Trainer ist? Man nennt es das Kampfschloss. Wenn ich noch mehr über Pokémon lerne, werde ich eines Tages sicher in der Lage sein, alle 8 Arenaleiter der Kalos Region zu besiegen. It's like Maddie Mercer will be a good Pokemon once she evolves. I just need her to evolve faster is the problem. Lass uns einen Kampf austragen, der so schön ist, dass in Ul festgehalten werden sollte. Hui, wenn du uns stundest, käme dabei bestimmt ein Meisterwerk heraus. Don't. Okay, we're fine. I swear this bug is so annoying. It's fine. Don't use confusion on her. Okay, good. Get rid of them. Yes, let Ollie level up. Why did you... Oh, you didn't miss. Okay, I was like, why'd you miss? But he didn't. Thank you, Maddie Mercer, for leveling up. Oh, wow, all of my Pokemon are leveling up. They're like, it's my turn to level up. Mom said it. Rascal's evolving! I was so... Oh my god. I got so excited because I thought it was Maddie Mercer evolving. I'll take Rascal evolving though. Nanu, Rascal entwickelt sich. Oop, we're loading. Because the Linoon is actually really good. Rascal evolves into Long Boy. Hell yeah! Glückwunsch! Dein Rascal würde zu einem Gerdax. Look at her! I gotta stop getting my hopes up that Maddie Mercer is gonna evolve anytime soon. Maddie Mercer's like, you think you have friendship with me? That's cute. Now I'm wondering if this game, if they didn't change it and make it so that you're supposed to have this level to evolve them. Because I don't know. Because this was the first game that they introduced this. Because there was some Pokemon that I know that they changed specifically that you had to have this to evolve them. But I don't know if that would apply for this specific Pokemon or not. I should look it up. Azumarill. Nope. Well, I guess that's a Pokemon we need, but it's Azrael, isn't it? Yeah, that's the baby. Okay, so maybe not. How does friendship work in Pokemon X and Y? Because I'm confusion. Okay, so no, it's different. Nope. I was just copium momenting. I'm like, please tell me I can just do this and then it'll be simple. But no. It's like that would be so much simpler. No, that just seems to like boost the friendship level, the friendship stat level you have with your Pokemon. Okay. Maddie Mercer. Please. It would be wonderful. You know what's funny? Marill evolves into a Azumarill at level 18. So, so we're gonna have a Marill for like 1 level, and then it's gonna be an Azumarill. Which means I have failed in evolving my Azumarill at an early level. Which is kind of funny. Which means I'm terrible at forming friendships with my Pokemon. Maddie Mercer, why do you hate me? Is it because I never let you battle? Oh, I'm sorry, but you suck in battles. Diese weiße Leinwand macht mich ganz fertig. Ich bin blockiert. Ich kann nicht malen. Like, I hate to admit it, but you kinda suck as a Pokemon. But you're the only water type I got, so it's what I gotta live with. It's paralyzed. Oh. That tackled did a lot of heavy lifting for us, though. Okay. You're paralyzed. Don't be paralyzed. Stop being paralyzed. Stop being paralyzed. Just stop. Ooh. Okay. You could kill them if you would just stop being paralyzed. Things that you should never say out of context outside of Pokemon games. Please don't clip me. Okay, good. Now you killed him. Jeez Louise. Künstler. Okay, let's go heal our Pokemon. But it's alright. We'll probably get a new encounter soonish anyway. Cause it can't be that long until we get to like another route. Wow, is it already the end of my birthday inside the- Wow, it's already no longer my birthday! Wow, look at that! They're like, it's no longer your birthday. Ho! No more birthday music. Damn. That ended very fast. It was nice when it lasted, though. The bug landed on my keyboard. Don't do that. Don't land on my keyboard. Ow. Wow, I'm glad I healed my freaking Pokemon. Wollen wir mal eben einen Kampf austragen? Were you throwing a Pokeball so I should go get more Pokeballs? Because I have I have Pokeballs. I guess I could go buy more Pokeballs though. Tierno und Trovato kämpfen zusammen gegen Gigi und mich. Gigi? Ja. Gigi, ich dachte mir, wir geben sicher ein gutes Team ab, weil wir doch Nachbarn sind. Well, I'm glad I fucking healed my Pokemon. Oop, we're loading. No, I just wanted to pelt you. Now it's no longer your birthday. Wow. Damn. That's harsh. It's harsh but fair. You're like, I waited until it was the end of your birthday to pelt you with Pokeballs. Pika pika! That's funny as fuck, actually. Wait. I feel like... Amui. Oh, like meow, but like spelled wrong. I feel like electricity should be super effective to steal. I feel like that would make sense, but it's not super effective to steal. Math E on water. What? At least he's attacking his Pokemon and not mine. I don't care about him attacking his Pokemon dying. He don't gotta worry about shit. I was wondering where the meow was in my last message, so I'm just testing the bot. Oh, it also will, so on your, it also will respond to the semicolon. And since it can be anywhere in the message, if you have a semicolon, it'll go meow. What about make sure the health bar is red before catching? Oh, that is weird. Oh, yeah, cat, duh. I was like, what? Cat. It's like, yeah, what? Meow. It was like, cat, meow. I was like, that is a weird one. I'm a little stumped, if I do say so myself. Catching. I hope that's not my Pokemon that it's red. Okay, no, it's his Pokemon. I was like, why is it beeping? Why is it beeping? It's not my Pokemon though, I don't gotta worry about it. Genau, wow, alle Akten, das hatte es jetzt aber in sich, was man im Pokédex nicht nachlesen kann, erfahrt man dann hautnah im Kampf. Well, yeah, but it wasn't my Pokemon. It was his Pokemon. My Pokemon was fully healed. It only beeped for like a second, and then it wasn't my Pokemon. I was like, why did it beep? I don't know. Maybe it's bugged. Who knows? The unterschiedlich doch die Kampfstile einzelner Trainer sind. Nun ja, ich schätze Als nächstes gehen wir dann wohl nach Petrovia. Yeah, it was the partner Pokemon. Yeah, so it wasn't my Pokemon, but it was the partner Pokemon. So I was like, oh, what's going on? Why is it beeping? But then I looked and it wasn't the Pokemon that belonged to me. So I was like, it doesn't matter if this Pokemon dies. I don't have to care about it. It wasn't Oxy who was on the field, so I don't have to care if it dies. Which may be a harsh thing to say, but... Do we want to go into the cave? Der Geolink-Höhle. Dies ist ein Abkürzung nach Reliever City. Petrovia ist vom Süden aus zu erreichen. Or was it... Zubat Nest? Do we want a Zubat? Is that what we will find in here? I didn't even find a Zubat! False advertising. Is that fucking Bide? Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put, Great Mage out front. Wait! Bide is a normal type move. Why did I fucking switch out? Yeah, just catch it. It'll be fine. I'll catch it. It's fine. I'll catch it the first time. Nope. Because you're dumb, baby. It's fine. I'm not used to having a steel ghost type, okay? I don't normally use ghost types. You need sleep, yeah. One. Can you please just go into the fucking ball? I will go to sleep after I catch this Pokemon. I'll promise that. You're not thinking well. Do I ever think well? But I've been thinking particularly not well today. You're right. Trainiert tief in den Bergen erhöht es seine spirituelle Kraft durch Meditation kann es schweben. Möchtest du dem Mediti einen Spitznamen geben? Ja. Would anyone like... Sure, you think well sometimes, like that one time where you... I can't even be mad, cause you're right, I agree with you. Would you like to name the baby? Normally it's like I don't think well, but I think neutrally. And right now I'm thinking poorly. Which is not where you want to be when you're doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm making dumb mistakes that I don't normally make. Wie soll Mediti heißen? Because if you don't have a name for him, I'm just gonna name him Brain Fart and call it a day. Actually, Brain Fart might be a hilarious name for a Meditite. There you go, Brain Fart. No, don't put him in dead one. He's supposed to go in a live one. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go fix that because I'm not gonna remember that he's supposed to be alive. I gotta go fix that and then I'll log off. Why did I put him in dead one? Motherfucker. He's supposed to be in alive! The living box, you motherfucker! Is it because that was the last box I interacted with? That makes, like, sense. But that's really dumb. The vegan. There. Okay, and I'll go back to where we were. Because I'll probably want to fight those people in the cave for EXP. Whatever box is active when you close the PC, I think. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll have to remember that in the future. I can't leave Pokemon on... I can't leave it open on dead then. Oh my god, I didn't mean to start another Pokemon encounter. I'm not doing another battle. No, no, no. I'm just running. It's like you think well sometimes, like that time where you killed me. Okay. Okay. We're closing you. Okay. And I think the plan, we'll come back to this at some point, I'm sure, but the plan is to play a different game next time, so that'll be exciting. We're gonna play more Inscription on Thursday, which I'm excited for. Because Inscription is fun. I love it a lot. At least I love how it's been playing so far. I'm a little confused about how to progress, but I think the fun part is like trying to figure out how to progress. You know what I mean? Yes, good night. I love you all so much. Thank you everyone who came to stream, and thank you everyone who checks out the VODs afterwards. I'm still not over the fact that the internet thinks I'm like on average 39 years old. That that hurt me a little internally. I'm like, no. But yeah, also sorry for the internet issues to the people who were here right at the beginning of stream. I am assuming that that's left over from the tornado watch that we were having yesterday, because we were having like super bad storms all day yesterday, so I'm assuming that we were having connection issues. Yeah, like if you're 39, what am I, 50? I know, like I'm not old. I'm only 24, I promise. I promise I'm only 24 years old. I'm not I haven't even hit 25 yet. I was only the age of the Taylor Swift song 22 within the past couple of years. I am literally the definition of a fetus in some circles in the adult sphere. I'm still leveling up in the terms of adulthood. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, so I'm assuming that the connectivity issues at the beginning were just because, like, the satellite probably still had, like, my internet satellite probably still had, like, rain all over it, which can cause issues. Because that's happened in the past. But thankfully, it seemed like after the initial connection issues, we didn't have any hiccups, so hopefully we won't have any other issues because we're not supposed to have any more storms like that in the near future. But we did have, like, thankfully we didn't have any tornado warnings. It was just a really strong tornado watch. So I was up late in the basement because, like, the thing was is that, like, I was too anxious to go upstairs and sleep until we knew for sure that we weren't going to have a tornado warning. So I didn't end up going to sleep until like 6 a.m. this morning. Yeah. Per. Yeah, so I only slept for like 6 hours today because I woke up at 2 like normal. Which is what normally happens when I don't go to sleep at a normal human person time. Anyway, so to anyone who's new here, and if you didn't catch what my name was, I'm Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. I normally stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. And today was a little extra special because today was my birthday. If you didn't know that. So yeah, today was a little extra special, for me. Let's go see who's on that I can go raid. Ermy Wormies. And yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. Thank you for celebrating my birthday with me. I was really extra excited to spend it with you guys. That was really cool. Especially because I know last year, I don't think I spent, like, the actual day on stream with you guys, because the actual day ended up being while I was at the board game convention last year, and it just got really hectic, so I was just happy that I got to spend the actual day on with you guys. So, I think I'll make it a habit of, like, even if I'm not technically, like, on, like, even if the day does, like, my birthday doesn't fall on the day of streaming, I might just have, like, a small streaming thing, even if I don't have a thing. Okay, so looks like we have someone who's playing. We could go say hi to, I haven't said hi to Roy Kiato in forever. I don't know what he's doing though. Oh, it looks like he's doing, like, a really in-depth thing though. I don't know if I want to sideline that. I want to talk about my birthday. I don't want to just, like, go in and dump people off, and they're doing, like, a really in-depth Power Ranger Power Hour thing. I'm like, oh, that seems like a lot for my brain right now. Let me see what is Chubhouse doing? Is she, like... Is she getting ready to get off, though? I don't know. It's hard to tell because they took it off, so they didn't tell you like what. I don't know if she's getting ready to like stop streaming. I'll send you. I might shove you over at Chub Ups anyway. Anyway, I'm just gonna shove you all over at Chub Ups. I think she's doing mortuary's assistant. Okay, so I'll go send you over to Chubbos. She's really cool. And for tonight, we'll do Sheep Raid. Well, actually, we'll do it extra special. Birthday Sheep Raid. Sheep brain no worky. Nah, that's too mean. Sheep was catching. Wait, sheep killed Snorlax and is evil now. There, that could be the raid message. Unless you come up with something funnier. You guys are always hilarious. Okay. As always, I appreciate you guys. I have you, like I said, I'll be at wonderful rest of the day, rest of your week. I'll see you guys on whatever day it is that I see you guys next. My brain's not working. And I love you guys. And then remember to be nice to Chubbubs. Bye!